I am dead. Hello! Go away, ghost! Good. Oh, you frickin' frackin'. I am dead. Ow! Please forget I ever did that. Listen, Potato Boy. I'm gonna remember. I have the memory of a frickin' dog. I walk into a room, I might not
always remember,
there,
you ain't first,
jump scare.
you're last.
If you ain't first, you're last.
I walk into a room forgetting why I went in. But don't test me when it comes to jump scares.
Second, you almost had it.
Ah! How do I repair it? Is it completely forever? It is forever. Can I repair?
Andrew before? She's dressed different. Don't get too close.
It's the same girl, dressed different.
Get me out of here!
I can leech. Oh, hello, Ripley. How are ya? Leviathans love going through the walls. Yes, they do. Your eyes look intense, girl. Maybe I need to go up. Oh, maybe I do need to go up. What does that sound? Oh, where has our little survivor friends gone? Going upstairs. Nice. Watch this. I scared him a little bit. NRValeck, you know. Here. NRValeck has the perfect definition of what fear is. In case you haven't heard, it's right there. What is fear? Fear is... Oh. What are you doing? That sucks. Ah! Oh, I gotta go that way. There's nothing there. Okay. So I go back into the kitchen. What is that scratching sound? Ah! Peekaboo! I see you! I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Oh! Yep. Where'd he go? You AFK, sir. Oh! Oh my god, he's behind me. Look. Go back and clip that. That was crazy. Got jump scared by him being close to me. I did it. I did it. No. Do it again. What you trying to instigate, ma'am? Hmm? Okay. Ah! That's not cool. Okay. Hello. I'm about to die. No. Crap. Crap. Running like a bat out of... How you doing, little pea? Hope you're having a wonderful day, buddy. Oh, no, 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 no. Hacking. Ugh. Ah, okay, they want me. They really, really want me. Game has ended. We're gonna go. I got stuck. Nah. Woo. Hello. Ah. Okay. Where are we going? This way? That way? I don't know. This way? That way? I don't know where to go. Where is he? I lost him. He lost me. I'm not sure who lost who, but somebody lost somebody, and now I don't know where they're at. Oh, where's that another generator? This one? Oh, hello. Give me... Okay, I just need a photo. Come here. Ah!
That's what I call high quality tool.
That's mean. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Hopefully we're having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Midweek coming along. Afternoon, y'all. Spoopy future, Yuri sweets for the shaggy. Hello. Interesting. Interesting indeed. You got a CD key for the visual novel you supported on Kickstarter? That's awesome. I love that. Crafting at the moment, so can't see chat. Need both screens. But hi. Hello, friend. Do. Good to go, Spoopster, Sweets, Gray. Spoopy snagged it. But I got a question. How's everybody? Hope you guys are having an amazing, amazing day. Happy Wednesday, halfway through the week, right? Oh, today, tomorrow, and then you start heading home, buddy. I think this is the right week. I keep mixing up my days. I don't know. I can't keep track of time. I have time blindness. Can't remember if they said it was part of my ADHD or something else. Yep, tomorrow my official last day driving North Friday. Heck yeah. Just in time for winter. I hate winter. Oh god. The cold. That's terribleness. It's a tulips. No, that's not tulips. Is that tulips, Spoopy? Dookie, hello. Markers. He also... Nah, I love Bush's baked beans. Those are delicious. Who's a butthead? Remember, friends, there have been points donated into the Blurps wallet for the community to use, thanks to someone who is not Duke. It's never MW. Modern Warfare. I know. That went downhill. Ooh, Grace snagged the fish. We're holding that together. Oops. Let's restart. Man, I'm extra thirsty today. The dehydration is real. I didn't drink enough fish today. Not enough hydration. Duke likes to hydrate. Just saying. Docile. Domicile.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
But there it is. Thanks, Boops. Thank you for taking care of Duke and I. Oiled up, ready to go. Omega 3s. Oh, I gotta turn on my light. Hold up. Wait a minute. Got to turn on my key light. It's key, y'all. And put us on the do not disturb buttons. Yeah. Spoopy, I see you over there on the Book of Faces. Cello is spelled with a double L then. Is it? Oh. Well, I don't know. I'll have to find out. There's a Stinian. I seen him in the beginning play thingy. I'm wearing my cool coat and my feather and my ear. Gray's negative fish. Gray is another one of our word aficionado friends. Jerome, hello, buddy. How are you? How do you voodoo? You don't like Lalafels, German? No. He's a little feller. Okay, where's that? That's twisted. My cord's twisted. Damn it. Bobby? Daff? FNAF? Oh, I played the first game. Boy, that game gets you. I swear to goodness. Not gonna lie, I've been incredibly tempted to Fantasia into one. What are you playing as right now? I really like Lalafell.
I played as the Taro in 11 years ago. In Final Fantasy 11 for years. I was a white mage Taro. Stream streak. Heck yeah, buddy. The dragon one? Oh, the Ra or Ra. Nice. Where did I type that? Oops. I typed /sit somewhere, and it's definitely not in the game because I used the wrong thing. We got a perfect Jerome, Spoopy, Rashido. Everybody gets a fish. All right, one more. I think I got everything set up. Spoopy, base space should show up that we're under 14 now. Apparently I have to change it after we go live. Dedicated zone to them? Ooh, heck yeah. Let's see here. Coil. Oh, police, okay. Pile pole. Clop. Clip clop. Keto friend, hi. You coming to do some daily shenanigans? Ooh. Duke, are you there? Oh, we did perfect again? I actually helped for once. Jerome, Futur, me, Gray, Spoopy. Heck yeah. All right, let's exit out of the words mirror. It is exited. What the hell just happened? Hold up. That's why. That's where I typed it. I changed one of my damn chats because I typed /fish somewhere else and it like sent me to some weird fishing website. What the heck? Well, now I know. Now I know where I went. Interesting. All right, friendos. Hello. Welcome in. We're going to be doing some Final Fantasy 14 today. I do have something. Duke, I don't know if you can see your screen. I know you're working. I want to show you something. You let me know when I can show you something cool. And I'm going to show you it. But I got an email from a developer for a game that we're going to stream tomorrow. We're gonna stream tomorrow. They sent me a key. Well, I gotta check to see how to get what the specifications are, but I've been excited about this one. So let's take a look at what it is on Steam, just so I can show you what we're gonna stream tomorrow. We're gonna stream this solo leveling, Eorzea Overdrive. It's gonna be fun. Is it my own termination paperwork? Hey, you know the process then. Best way to do things. Yeah, the developer, Netmarble Neo, want me to stream solo leveling. And I've been wanting to play that, so it works out. I like it. I love the solo leveling series. Yeah, me too. So when I got the email from them, I'm like, bet, I'll stream it. Damn right I will. I just seen that right before we went live. I was like, oh yeah, I will, absolutely. I'm just typing away. Oh, I should go live. I gotta send them an email back. I was looking at that. Looked interesting. Well, we'll be able to check it out tomorrow. I'm super excited about it. Managed to finish my daily crafts just in time for daily roulettes. Ooh, heck yeah. Meds and pupper check. Puppers are sleeping out in the living room. That was hot. So yes. Achilles will be going home tomorrow. So Lil Leveling was incredible. Yeah, I read the heck out of that series. The manhwa. Anyone else doing dailies with us here? Let's see. We'll check our friends list. Nebby's in Ul'dah, but it looks like they might be AFK. You on? You ready to go? Heck yeah. All right, all right. Hi, hi. How are ya? Oh, man. So yeah, I'm super excited about checking out the solo leveling game. When I seen that, I put it on my wish list. I was like, I want to play. And they're like, okay, here you go. Any food you want to flex today? No? You can't see nothing? I just realized that's really in the camera. Oh, shnikes. No. I had pizza, Jerome, before stream. My belly feels really extra full now. Wait, oh, let me check. What's Nebby on? Nebby's on Gunbreaker. Not Gunbreaker, Machinist. Keto's our healer, Luke, right there. Now we can do leveling. Ooh, I almost forgot. I gotta do... I'm sorry. We're gonna do Dark Knight. I gotta get myself some better gear. We will. I promise. My inventory's full, so gear has been going into here. My armory thingy's full. I'm gonna have to fix that. Sorry. Oh, crap. Ah. My bad. Excuse me. I got the sneezes, apparently. Bless you, I appreciate it. I got those real powerful sneezes that makes people jump. It's scary. Nothing to make me hungry today. Yeah, no. Oh, we're going up against this friend. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Boop. We got this. I believe in Titan. Yeah. I had to stop eating so much cake and stuff. It was getting a little wild. Trial roulette. I know. I like the trial roulettes. Oh. I actually like this fight, especially the music. What the heck? That sneeze made me all drainy now. It unlocked my allergies. Uh-oh. Favorite roulettes? Yeah. At first I was wondering how these would be part of the roulette, since the trial one was an 8-person roulette, and until we went into one of these during a leveling one. I was like, oh, that's awesome. I'll need a tissue? I might. Oops. Is he dead? No. He's just gonna explode everything. Yeah, I might need a tissue. Oh. What's up? I'm on mute. All right, cleared my notes. Ready to go. That helped. But I still feel drainage. Damn it. I hate that. I ain't having, like, allergy problems. I can't breathe. Good night, Titan. I like that. Heck yeah. We got a wide-eyed fawn. Wide-eyed fawn. Alright. Well, what level are we? Keto hit level 87. Very nice. I hit 47. I'm 3 points away from 50. So I should get there soon-ish, right? What do you think? Do you think we're gonna end up getting past post-Heavensward today? I wonder. Greg, thanks for liking my live, friend. Oh, it's big. Big rig. Ah. Wait, hold on. Did I create a new one? I did on accident. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of that. Remove. Or is that? Delete set. Yeah. Alright, good. I just accidentally went up to the plus button. What? Ooh. Just hitting all kinds of buttons. This allergy stuff is killing me. I don't like it. Alright, high level dungeon. Let's do it. Oh, you're changing areas. Probably not getting through post-Heavensward today. Oh, probably not. Shark looking at your fawn like it's dinner. Yeah, well, after Sunday's dinner shenanigans with sharks and minnows, only have 7 sets as well. Well, I started in June. Chaos. So I started out as a white mage, started playing as warrior, found out it was easier to be able to read chat while playing warrior, so I've been focusing on that. But I also unlocked dancer. I'm not very good at dancer. I rarely play it. I haven't done any crafters yet. Only the 3 gathering classes. Was on the phone. Did you say it's easier to play Word because you can read chat? Yes. For me, yes. That's why I've been playing it more on our dungeons and stuff. Wait, those things aggro us regardless. I keep forgetting about them since they're timed. You're a dancer / sage main? I want to try sage. I think I gotta get to level 80 before I can unlock it though. But yeah, dancer's fun. I get really hyper focused on the rotation. I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? Especially since like certain abilities only come up when you hold on. I'm gonna stop here for a second. I gotta fix my sound. I was wondering why it sounded so loud. Because I still have my sound set up for watching anime. Let's see here. Bring this down a little bit. There we go. Oh no! At 70? Oh, did it? Oh no, you pulled it while I was clicked out. I was getting my sounds regulated on the mixer. Man. Yeah. Apparently my eyes not happy with whatever's going on with the weather change because it's watering like crazy. So I got drainage and watery eye. It's a good day. Ah! I need to find a place to live where the seasons are basically the same all year long. Where is that mystery place? Hold on. Lala Spring is intense. I feel like everything's intense from small friend perspective. I'm schwacking his knee. Look at that. No chill. You ever hit your shin on a coffee table or something? That's basically how a Lala tanks. Comes up and bam, right in your shin. The best athletes, they move the fastest, jump the highest, etc. Yeah. How fast our little legs go. When we're running, especially, right? Ever hit your shin on an axe? Yes, actually. Yeah, I have. Luckily, it was the blunt side, and I didn't split my leg open. How it was. I think I was putting in a wedge in a log and it like skid off the wedge, schwacked myself in the shin. I was like, thank God that is not the sharp end. You gotta quit licking feet there. Creepy creeperson. It's a funny emote, though. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Luke. Guys are on top of it. Let that damn big thing get out of our way for a second. There we go. Good. Now we can get behind it. Oh no, you see me anyways. He turned around at the most inopportune time. What the hell's that? Oh, did I miss you? Oh, I did miss you. Okay. Okay. I'll aggro him. You guys get the thingy. Come here. Tonberry. Oh no. He sees somebody else. Now he sees Keto. Why am I? Oh, I was on the wrong thing. There we go. Nice. There wasn't a Tonberry over there, was there? Oh, we didn't get it. Did we get it now? The seal gate is open. Okay, cool. Cool. You get out healing? You're playing Sage, aren't you? Frickin' laser beams, man. I wonder what the point of those ads are. They don't really do much. I actually got a live notification today. Heck yeah, super. I wonder if it's because I set things up a little bit differently. We'll find out, I guess. Weird trying to look back and forth between them. That's okay though. We'll figure out how I'm gonna set things up. Eventually. Well, maybe. Hopefully. It'd be nice. Okay. Cranberry King it is. Hi, friend. Come here. Duke. Duke. I'm gonna have to show you something. Don't you worry. You let me know when you're ready. No. Get off my friends. Oh yeah, we got it. Let's see. I'm not under geared, not under ability anymore. Anyways. Anymore. I have to unlock some of those dungeons for Heavensward. So we can do high-end dungeons there. Eventually we will. Ah. There we go. Alright, Luke, check that out. You just stand right here. I'm the king of the world. I feel like we're gonna try and reenact, Titanic. Perfect point position, yes. Oh, no, I feel like Luke's gonna pick me up as if it's the Lion King, and it just holds me up in Pride Rock. No punting? Yeah, no, I hurt. I am durable, though. Very durable. He's gonna Simba you? Maybe. Maybe, friend. 5 minutes for duty roulette. Interesting. Okay, it wasn't that long. Wasn't long at all. My eye won't stop watering. I think I got some lotion in it. Hey! Heck yeah! Doo, 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 bum, bum. It's Ravana. Can't remember their name without looking at it. Speaking of Lion, I've started to continue my Kingdom Hearts playthrough. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I hear great things about it. Which one are you playing? I know there's like 3 or 4, maybe 5. I'm not sure. Unbending steel. You got the steel? Okay, so we got to kill the little butterfly things, right? Otherwise, it really hurts. We'll figure it out. You're playing the first one? That's awesome. I see they like remastered the first 2 and put them together and called them 1.5, 2.5. At least I'm assuming that's what that is. From what I read, it seems like it. I should actually Google it. See if it is, it is. Oh my god. It's so angry. Furious as a blaze. Prelude to slaughter. Oh. Finish. Okay. Ooh, hello. Breed. Schwaggin. Feel my blades. Now, of course, I used my special ability. It's always the timing for me. How long have you been playing 14 since June? How long have you been playing, friend? I am invincible! Are you, though? I'm pretty sure we've taken your ass down a couple times now. Breed! Ooh. Wilt thou yield? Ooh. Yeah. Over there? Warriors of Darkness have taken you down too, apparently. Those weird friends. I'm gonna make them my friends. Tell them that's bad news working with Asians, so I'll do it. Oh, hello. Where's the butterflies at? Get them. Yeah, we gotta kill these things. Not dealing with that shenanigans. Okay. So, this, that. Can I get all 3 of them? I'm gonna try. Since July of 19? Heck yeah. What's your favorite class to play? I like playing White Mage, but for me it's a little easier just kind of schwacking as a warrior and reading chat. This fight is fun and I love the music. The music's amazing, Brittany. Super good music. There really isn't. I don't know that there's really a song I'm not enjoying in here. Rejoice in the glory of combat! Okay. Yeah, take that. That was that thing where, There we go. What's this? Why is he hitting me? Why am I targeted? I don't like it. I'm gonna stand over here. Okay. Yep. Just, yep, okay. Why are you on me? I can just throw my axe at you. That's no big swing. Okay, it's back on Aya. Cool. No swift slaughter for you. We got it. Thou hast bested me. White Mage, Ninja, or Gunbreaker. Ooh, nice. So you got a healer, a DPS, and a tank, kind of like how I have. So I started out as White Mage, and I love it. I played White Mage in Final Fantasy XI for years. And then started playing Warrior because we had people that could only do certain things as a healer. And then I unlocked Final Fantasy. All right, Yuri. And then I unlocked Dancer because we had other folks that only had Warrior able to like do the raids and stuff. Although I don't play Dancer very often anymore. All right, where's the scissors? All right, catch the scissors. All right, Yuri has used their channel points. We're gonna open a pack of Final Fantasy cards here. Don't mind. I think I got lotion in my eye, so it's watering like crazy. Where do I put these now? Right here? There we go. It's a big box there. You're gonna ignore it. It's all right. White Mage is fun and simple. Very straightforward. Warrior is also very straightforward. They're all good classes. Yeah, I like the straightforwardness because then I don't have to like overly think. Ooh, Sweets is gonna love this card. Sweets! We got an art card. Oh, we got, oh, wow. Hello, we're gonna put all of those at the back. I just popped them all up in the front. Chroma, hi friend, how are you? We're gonna start with Machinist's Arsenal. Death Void Warlock. I'm good, how you doing? Doing pretty good. My eye's watering like crazy and I got some drainage. I think I got lotion in my eye, but the drainage, I don't know. The season change is killing me. That's an interesting chocobo. Hold on. That's a Ambrosia Whiteheart, legendary creature bird. That's sweet. Ambrosia chocobo. Clash of the Icons. Barrett Wallace. It's the new Barrett. I like the old Barrett. I mean, it's cool. Art card, yeah, I put it at the end for you. World map. Which one is that? That is Final Fantasy I's world map. We're gonna be playing that one day. Let's go. Ice Flan. Just reminds me of like ice cream. Fate of the Sun Christ. Ooh. It's an instant. Shinra Reinforcements. I got my Ishtola Commander deck, but barely before it was sold out. Nice, heck yeah. Actually, I have, what was the Commander deck that that Duo, I looked at One Piece and I started to say One Piece, but Duo gifted me for my birthday. Where is that? I don't know where all my cards are. Commune with Beavers. It's Final Fantasy II. Okay. Commune with beavers. Hey, Call of the Mountain Chocobo. There's the green friend. Look at them. God speaks the beaver. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII card. All right, here we go. We started getting into the really good ones. Here's a basic land hollow, full art. Look at that. That's super cool. It's hard to see because it's a hollow, and the camera's like, how the hell do I pick that up? Here is also Excalibur 2, hollow. There's Seifert there, legendary artifact. Now, Sweets, you're gonna like this one too. It is a full art ability card, legendary creature, human wizard. It's a Adia Kremer. That's from Final Fantasy VIII. Look at that. That is beautiful, isn't it? I love my lands being special, guys, right? And then here it is. Here's the art card. Sages Noliths? Whatever that means. Look at the detail on that. Which Final Fantasy is this? Doesn't say on the back. Super cool. It's the Sage weapon in 14. Oh, well, isn't that cool? There's those freaking laser beams, man. Oh, I like it. Well, that rocks. We'll be able to see that shenanigans whenever we unlock Sage one day in the future, sometime. They're called Newlith. Okay. Sage is fun too. I keep hearing Sage is fun. It's one that I want to try. I don't know how intensive it's going to be on focus. That's why I like the ones that I play now. It's not super intensive. I can focus on being able to respond to chat. But those are some good pools. Heck yeah, Yuri. I like it, friend. A shield healer. Yeah, I don't understand that concept. It's going to be weird. Weird whenever I try it. Shield healers. When I heard that, I was like, what does that mean? What? That stuff didn't exist in Final Fantasy XI. What the hell's a shield healer? Okay, let's see here. Next, we will do Alliance Raid. You focus once every 30 seconds and just press a DPS button for the rest of the time until something goes wrong. Very wrong. Things love to go wrong, don't they? I'm still trying to learn my new abilities that I got through Heavensward. For my white mage. I gotta actually change my bar. I don't know what feels right. So I got CT from a bunch of head injuries, and I got nerve damage from my former career, and in my hands and arms and stuff. So like, I have to do things differently than what seems like normal, I guess you would say. It all depends on what works with my brain and my hands. Go up before damage is done, and it just sits there, and then eventually it goes away and you just recast it. Pure Healer puts out healing after damage is dealt. Okay. I got my Newliths out behind you. Newliths? These are the Newliths? So they're like little... What the heck are those? They look like those dowel rods that you use to try and find water. Your heals produce shields. Okay. So basically, instead of particularly healing the person, it just absorbs that amount of damage. It's like a preemptive healer. Hi. We can heal too? Okay. And I was confused. Because like sometimes things go really bad and then we end up getting some heals. And I was like, alright. Oh, it's a pumpkin. Hehehe. It's a great pumpkin. But we're better at preventing damage. Okay. Alright. Trying to think of what spell in 11 did that. Or in the 7 through 15 that I've played. What ability am I? I don't know. I guess I'll just have to, when I actually play it, see it from that perspective. My brain doesn't like the idea. I mean, it's excited about the idea, but it just doesn't like the idea of comprehending it without, I guess, seeing it from that perspective. But we're a preventative measure. So, oh, it's almost like having stone skin on. Does a good job at teaching the mechanics. The first job quest? Yeah. Good. I like that they have specific job quests that kind of teach you how to play, because I don't remember them having that crap at all in 11. You basically had to learn from asking questions to other people and just winging it and trying things out. I'm very heavy. Oh, thank you. unlocking Dark Knight was pretty cool. I didn't understand that at first. I was like, what am I doing? It's like, you have darkness, this is. And I'm like, okay, but what does that mean? It's like, you just use this ability to get some darkness stuff happening. Ew. There we go. No more goopy stuff coming up. What server do you play on, Torter? Summoner job quests have such a good story, do they? It seems like they really, really went well into the lore of things with all of that. I like it. I'm a very lore-y friend. Whoop. Hello! I'm going to come this way. I got diseased. Ah, crap. You're a nasty bone dragon giving out diseases. You need an antibiotic. So Summoner in 11 was different. You had to unlock all of the summons by doing these like little solo instances against the summon. It was all like level 20. And you had to there was like a very specific way of doing it. You would fight it with Carbuncle, you would do an ultimate. I think we had to build up the ultimate or the limit break outside of the instance before you even went in. But you had an ether, a high potion, and you had to do things a very specific way, otherwise you dead. Oh no! Don't let him touch it! Oh, he touched it. Come here. I do miss a lot of what happened there. Sounds interesting. I love the 11 mechanics and stuff. It's just super time consuming. It's super time consuming. You would go hours just to get a regular leveling party put together. What happened there? It sounded like somebody left the alliance. That's a lot of fun. You gotta fight primals here as well before unlocking them as summons. You mean like the regular primal fight? Or like just solo? Yeah, for the regular. We're in B. Oh, we're going into belly. I'm super excited about that. I love going into belly. Oh no, this is Labyrinth. Son of a biscuit. This is not the one where I get to go in the belly. I got excited for no dang reason. At all. One, two, three, four. I'm sorry. Where the hell's all of our people? Oh no! Oh, where's all our people? I'll just sit down here. You guys can take that one. Oh no! There we go. Atmos. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. I think we need someone with more DPS on that damn thing. Hold on. Come here. DPS friend. You get down there. It'll be fine. Or not. Alright. I'll do it. Alright, all of yous. Come on over. We got this. We lost half a group. Where is everybody? What's wrong with him? Invulnerable. Thank you. Three DPS went to A. Yeah, that I was like, I was the tank DPS for that fight. Where is Alliance C friend? Is right. Where are you? Oh. We're trying to attack the thingy. All right. I got a nemesis over here. Get these ghosties. Okay. I got the boss now. I was invisible. Where's the... Oh, I was standing right on it. I mean, at some point we'll get to... Oh, sorry friends, we do have to run the ants on Twitchy. They're buttheads, I apologize. Enjoy the learning. Don't let anyone be toxic and ruin it for you. Exactly, Keto. People forget that people start the game and haven't been playing for 11 years. You know? Ah! Frick. Yeah. But that's how games survive, is new players. Coming and learning the game. Oops. Ah, sorry, I marked it off. One accident. There we go, we got it. So, are you able to use all of the primals as summons? Ah, crap. It was wild to me. The other thing didn't get the guy. There we go. Only Titan, Garuda, Ifrit, and Bahamut. Ah. In this game? Yeah, I was wondering if like you could summon all of the primals as a summoner. That'd be cool, because like you could get basically all of the summon primal type things in 11. Like I think you could get Fenrir, you could get Titan, or yeah, Ifrit, Shiva. Awesome, Keto. Keto's helping our new friend understand the game, or the thing. Alright, I think we're good. Where's Vass? Vass is here. Okay, let's go. I got grabbed. Butthead. He's handsy. Yeah, just the three you mentioned. 2 forms of Bahamut and a Phoenix. Ooh, and Phoenix? Heck yeah. Come here. Oh yeah, we didn't burn them fast enough. He still got 10%. Jeez. Player commendation. We'll send it to Vasu for their first experience in the raid. It's nice seeing new players get to experience the content. Might be able to one cyclist? Yeah. No, we got a few noob friends that were confused. For sure. They were like 13% when I went back to the center. Okay, I think Nebby might be out. Let's see. Raid Finder. Normal raid. Last one. And then we can get back into some post-Heavensward. I said it. I really hate it when vets are toxic towards newer folks. Me too. I'm really thankful that you were explaining things to them. Some people don't need a good slap. Yeah, that's what. This is what we keep our community as: anti-toxic, not non-toxic, anti-toxic. Well, and non-toxic, but we don't like it. It's okay to fail. It's okay to wipe and learn the mechanics. It's no big swig. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's okay. I got a whole list if you're eager. Luby's like, I got a list and I'm checking it twice. They're naughty and not nice. Oh shit. Was this one we were supposed to switch off of? Well, I died. I tried to run away. It didn't work, Tobias. How you doing, buddy? Schwacking. Into whacking. There we go. And take them. I think we keep them separate. I'm not sure, though. I'm gonna. How's your day going, bud? Don't mind me. Oh, oh, no, oh God. I just be looking away at the wrong time. I was just gonna dance side to side and avoid shit. This is how it works, right? See? I do this, and then this, and then dance over here, and then there it is. Nope. And then, nah, heck you. I'm gonna keep moving because I don't know when the hell I'm gonna get one-shotted. scary. They be dying a lot. In bed, getting your rest. Good, bud. I don't remember how the beam mechanics work in this fight. All I know is this reminds me of Power Rangers, and I love it. Oh no, not me. Yeah, them. The Gunbreaker knows what they're doing. I don't. Double rocket punch. Oh crap. There we go. That looks like it hurt. Holy crap. It seems like a lot of these bosses don't have the thing that go on the ground to let you know that an AoE is happening. And it's like, you know what? You could avoid this if you knew. I'm like, but I don't know. Like, and that's the point. No. Bleach Rebirth Souls? Very nice. I got an email from a developer. Oh yeah, that's wild. It said Bias, we're gonna be playing their game Solo Leveling tomorrow. For Thursday. And then this is just random. Randomness. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be low or high. Alright, there we go. Yeah, get him. Takes a solid 5% off. I think that's when you should limit break. It's around 6 or 7%. Based on what I've been seeing anyways. Oh no, Keto down! That's alright, we got this. Poor Keto! And Gafaline! Alright. Oh, everybody's got really cool portraits here. This is hard. I'm going with the distinguished gentleman. I like top hats. His leg seems to be doing better. Good. That's awesome. It was just like a strain. Heck yeah, friends. That was awesome. I appreciate you guys for doing the daily roulettes with me. Let's see here. We got to speak with Eorzea at the Waking Sands. Team photo? Let's do it. Which way are we facing? Towards the beach? Facing away from the beach? You taking it? We'll just sit here. Let's play on Friday. It's about to expire. You take it? I gotta take it. I'm not good at that stuff. Ah. Do. There we go. Boop. Wait, your face is kind of... Here. There we go. Let's see. The first picture works. We got it. Messed up. Here, hold on. We'll get up there. We'll do a team photo. Meh. I can't get up there now. What the hell? Hey, hold on. This isn't... There we go. Okay. There to a lot of fellow friends. Slash G pose, right? Oh my god, what is that? Okay. Yeah. All right. And then that one. And one more. Okay, cool. How do I get out of G pose? Cancel. Slash cancel. How the hell do you get out of... Yeah, there we go. All right. I remember there was a button for that stuff. We got one. All right. Well, thank you, friends. All right. Waking Sands here. Pray return to the Waking Sand. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hi. All right, let's see here. Do do do. So Eorzea. Right mirror, I'd say. Okay. Eorzea, apologies for calling upon you so unannounced. Why, Master Alphano? Would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I, too, have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Exal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowings. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubled from across the Strait of Murthor. O Gamora sirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst still afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. We must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Valak. You have 16 more quests to go through until you're in Stormblood. Ooh, heck yeah, we're so close. Thank you for your counsel, Eorzea. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother. Eorzea, is there anything else you would like to say? Alize? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I am sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard all telltale of a promising tome, the Garoon Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. How you feeling? I'm doing pretty good, Jim. How are you? Feeling a lot better. I got allergy stuff's going up there. Allied Society quest. All right, Nebby. Heck yeah. Get your quests. How are you doing today, Jim? Straight up calling Uri a nerd. Eorzea. You do well with books. I do not, and I can't remember where the exit is. Solar? No. Oh, there we go. I'm so used to going to talk to Minfilia. Courage. What's it? All right. Speak with below the line at Camp Overlook in the outer Lanosia. Outer Camp Overlook. We can do that. Let's do it. True sibling behavior. Yeesh. I don't know, though, because I'm an only child, an only grandchild. But I had a younger uncle, not a lot younger than me. He's like 16 years older than me. But he was young enough to, when I was a kid growing up, they'd pick on me as if he was a sibling. He's a butthead. I pick on him now that I'm about a foot taller. I was like, you remember that shit you'd pull on me when I was a kid? Bet, buddy. 7 else at this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for more reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Captured kobold? Ooh. I'm inside. Oh, I'm in front of him. Okay. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing. It was, is it? Right then, let's get to it. Sure. What's up with the kobolds? They giving you some troubles there, Fran? Make it quick, adventurer. As you can see, I've got my hands full with our little friend here. This is an outrage. This is an outrage, a farce, an atrocity, an outrage. This is an insult, and we kobolds shall not stand for it. No, stand no more. You'll not have legs to stand if you don't quit blabbering and spilling the truth about whatever it is you scurvy rats are plotting. Plotting? There's no plotting. No, we plot nothing. Not nil nothing. Enough. Unlike you and your ilk, I've a working pair of eyes and at least half me wits about me. You think I've not seen you lot blasting and scurrying around Ogomora of late? Commander Bloden, sir. Skite Swiss? Aye, it's a treat to see me old trainee, but I fear a brewing kobold plot demands me attention. Valak here, and I just might be able to help with that, Commander. I trust you've heard the news of your mission shipment of saltpeter. So she knows? This cannot be. No, it cannot be. Ah, I knew it. Your endless tongue wagging has finally dug your own grave. It was not us. No, not us. It was them. Yes, them. What nonsense is this? Beady eyes, frizzy tail, a penchant for causing us trouble. A kobold's a kobold. This is not so. No. So, there are kobolds, and then there are kobolds. And then there are kobolds still. It is the low ones who stole your precious saltpeter, the ones who live down beneath below. Beneath and below? Come to think of it, me scouts did mention a particularly scraggy band of kobolds, what seemed to have made their home at the cliff base. $30. Sage here. Yes. That is the place. That is the home of the 789th. They are the worst of the worst. They are most stinky, smelly, scummy, stinky, and ugly too. Ugly. likely to. Commander, as the presiding officer in this investigation, I request permission to go below and investigate the so-called 789th. Furthermore, I would enlist this adventurer to join me. He's proven himself capable, and it would seem we go up against a worthy foe. As you please, Lieutenant, but I warn you, be careful down there. The sight of a kobold won't strike fear into anyone's heart, but their bite and their bombs are a far sight worse than their bark. Understood, Commander. We'll not let you down. And with that, I take my leave till sea swallows all. Well, Valak, are you ready to take on the scurvious band of kobolds in Eorzea? You'd best be, because I'm counting on you to make yourself useful. Okay. Chill, friend. Hi. You got the new mount? Boo. Hold on. I got it, too. Mount guide. Where is it? There it is. Shorky, hi, buddy. What is going on behind you? We got these friends on these cute little pumpkins. Look at them. Those cute, ain't they, Felicia? Oh, you talking about these NPCs? He's eating. It was snack time. She's smoking a pipe. He's nomming. It's a good time. And then there's squat friends. They squatting. Nah. Chill, friend. Hi. Why would I? Well, let me invite you. I don't know. Oh my God, that make it faster. But yeah, these little cool mount here. This is what we got for doing the holiday quests. Wait, hold on. Where are we? I got lost. Where's the quest? Here it is. Oops. I thought they were dancing. No, they're doing squats, prepping for attack or something or another. I'm not sure. Hey, you friendo. How you doing? I'm still mad at Sharky for sending his shark friends after me. And anglers. Fishes. It's a heckin' shorkin' and a soupin'. Dancing sounds more fun. Right? I don't know that I would want to do that dance. My knees hurt just thinking about it. So our friendly neighbors in Gomorrah have got much more aggressive of light, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotting one sniffing around the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. On the hand, help us search the camp for a little bugger, would you? Wait, did I accidentally do... Are these? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Apparently somebody's looking in their store. Hey, that's mean, kiddo. A kobold in the camp, you say? I'm perfectly medium height Lalafell. That would appear to corroborate Eorzea information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think of this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning, and that means finding the questioning this kobold. What about that one? He's already, you know, caught. So they have other plans. Oh, that's cool. Balloons. Alizé's over there. Couple gallons. That's wild. I do like water, though. Time to hydrate. Where's my hydrator? There's my hydrator. An anglerfish. That's soupy. It's crazy. Apparently that's Soupy's new favorite clip. I'm just gonna leave that there. Fine. Oh, there it is. It's a little kobold. A koboldling. He's running. Where's he running to? That was cool. Over this way? Oh, here's Tobias's favorite mount. Ah, yeah, look at it. Got all kinds of pipes. Dum, 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 dum. Well, where is he? Koboldling. What the heckins? You down here? Ooh, you is down here. Hello, little friend. Stay back. Away, far back. I'm not a... God, it's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. What? Oh, I like that kitty. That's a really cute cat. Mount thingy. Like it. Where'd you go now? Well, that's not right. It's hold on, I can fly over here. What the heck? Where's it at? My eyeballs are missing them. Where is they? Little thing, friend. My eyeball's not working, apparently. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi. Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. It's just talk. Just talk. I quit running around, you little butthead. Listen, grab him by the tail, but let him run off. All right, there we go. Yeesh, not displaying. What? Let's see here. Hold up. Let me check the channel point thingy. Something went wrong. Please try again later. Oh, yeah, that's not. Oh. Let me try exiting and bringing it back. Do. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, can't particular. Here it goes. Looks like it's coming through on there now. Good. Now it's working. Just needed reset. So after you do your next channel point thing, we'll have to check. This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Why does it look like its tail is really sharp? Yeah, it found me again. What to do? What to do? I come in peace only to talk. Speaky say talk. So please don't hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Alizé. That's awesome. Did it go? I don't see anything. Huzzah! I got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one. Oh, you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? Working? hard to believe you found a creature smaller than yourself. That's well, you know, I try. Plotting to steal my crystals, were you?
No. I came to talk. To ask for help, but when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphanon. This is my sister Eorzea. Valak, the man who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals. Gabu, but you said you came here to ask for help. Why to us, and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise. Aww. You trust her? The patriarch, he's... The patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him. Fight him. Stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if we didn't have iron in our hearts, that they would serve as choke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I do not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of bossy fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incantations of their gods.
Oh my, that's terrible to think about. That thing reminds me of that creature from the Stephen King movie Cat's Eye. Oh, yeah, it does. Dropkick the kobold. Shall not kick the kobold, baby. Gabu is innocent. What mask are you wearing? I don't know. About to find out.
By the 12, that's sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers, praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please, help Gabu stop the patriarch and save his parents.
Got the schwack. It puts on a pretty cool hairstyle.
Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners.
Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready, just in case. Faster! Urgency in them steps! Arissa, hi, friend. How are you doing? Okay, Alphanon, what we got to say here? The Rakashan mask offending? Yeah. Well, actually, Carissa is the one that gave it to me. Got the Rakasha set. Level 70 shenanigans here. The whole Rakasha set. Susano's Rapturous War Axe. Looks nice. I like it. Let's bring. Oh, there you are too. Heck yeah, Carissa.
My friends come to hang out.
I almost emoted Alphanon.
I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy, but that they would have contemplated sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without any further delay.
Alright, Gabu friend. We got this. Everybody's got the shenanigans here. I love it. I like this mount. That's a cool mount.
I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each different by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Goofy. They twirl? Do they twirl on their own? Where is this? Whee! Hey, hold on. Mount guide. Does it just randomly do that on its own? Or do you gotta do it? No, okay. Oh! Okay. That makes sense. We get access to these abilities and stuff. Oh, that's what you guys are doing. I was wondering why he's also was twirling. Gabu friend, we found the crystals. How are the crystals just sitting here without any guards? Oh, it looks like there are guards. Eorzea and Alphinaud took care of them, though. Quickly. Uh-oh. What happened? I hear things. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Secure the cache of crystals in Urugamawa. So where's the next? The next is Mirror. Gonna nod. More crystals. I'm the one that's got to carry the crystals. I got little big arms. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother? Aye, it's just that... I'm quite certain that crate once belonged to Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthis to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrin by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never mind you about that. As Eorzea said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last and very, very large. Very big, very huge, very large. I like this kid. On the mountain hop bar. Thank you. I just happened to look. Jill, you got your quest ready to go? All done? Now we ride Midgard's Summer. Alright, destination. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Cast about? What the heck does that mean? Looks nice. Confounded. What about you, Valak? Any luck? They already took him in. Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted them. Saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to? And why? Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before, and mean to do so again. Is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the NRValeck and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bloiden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Go deliver. Thank you, Alfie. Appreciate you, buddy. The crystals, Valak, if you would be so kind. Tiny little crystal there. Teeny tiny. Thank you. I shall deliver them to the camp overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloiden on the situation. Pray, go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetheryte within Ungamaro mines that should deliver you to the NRValeck. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way.
Alizea's got some... I think Alizea's got some pent-up feelings towards Alphina. I wonder why. What happened? Okay. Oh, yeah, not there. I forgot that door's, ooh, hello. I need this for a quest. Schwack! Whack! And bang! And another quarryman. And this goblin. Okay. So I got 2 out of 3 quarrymans. Where's the other one? Give me another. Yeah. Where's the quarryman? Elite quarryman. Why no? Why no thing above your head? Okay. Fine. Roundsman. Boop. Wait, hold on. I passed it. I passed this way? Over here. An elite priest. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. There it is. Hi, Alexa. Arissa. Oh, it's Gabu. And that's my pet. Okay, I need to target Alizé. What the hell? There we go. I'm targeting everything but Alizé.
I take it this is the aetheryte we seek, right then? As soon as Alphinaud arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Valak. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there.
Yes, I am heroicness, apparently. Someone's gotta be. Suppose. Coffee's empty.
Quickly, you clouds, briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any longer delays.
That's a cool mask. Uh-oh.
Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day.
Uh-oh.
Overdwellers. Here, but how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they?
No way. Oh. No.
Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace. You monster! How could you? We are servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake in our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alizé, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way. Renounce this bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take, and you take, and you take, and when you have
That's what
had
I
your
call
fill,
high quality H2O.
you sue for peace.
God, why is that fat man stretching out the cat?
You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our God drains the land of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Dweller. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. Ugh. I said I'd come for you. And I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something. Please. 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 Oh no. Ah, crap. Gabu brought Titten back. Oh man. Ah. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up. Oh no! He summoned Titten to go after his own kobold friends. 7 hells. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Alphanod, leave him to me. Oh, whoa, wait, what color carbuncle is that? Is that a black carbuncle? We must away. That's cool. Black carbuncle. If you were to drop kick the kobold. That's a big boy. I don't know, right? Needs to be happening. Why the 12? How could it be so foolish? Should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us. Given what we were like to find, his anguish and despair have served to bring birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incantation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity needed for the summoning ritual. meaning that Titan is be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, it is yet a primal. The longer we leave him to bleed, the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave a Gomorrah, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops. The cycle will continue. Valak, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Sure. Thank you, my friend. Eorzea and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We'll be expecting you. So we get to confront Titan and the Neville Hard. Okay. There's anyone else on that wanted to join us? Okay. Nebby, did you want to join us? It looks like you're AFK. I'm not sending them anyway. Self-care first. I got the drink. We'll get a little bit more stretching. Oh! Oh, no, it's time for Twitch to do their thing. Sorry, guys. It's been 2 hours, even my joints are aching. Yeah. I haven't felt the need to get up, though. I appreciate it, though. Oh, I need coffee. Meh. Oh, can you hear that? I don't know. Didn't see it in time, but we got coffee. We got the coffee. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
All out of the gum. Duke, you got it before before we got into a cutscene. Heck yeah. Duke always tries it. Duke, hey, you want to see something? Are you able to see something? I don't know. Oh, you're out of work, aren't you? Dragon, fine. Like he was waiting for me, right? A big part of self-care routine was caring for Junior. Val's able to go a little longer now. Yeah, so Junior's end-of-life care required a lot of my attention. Yes, I can. All right, listen, because you and Fever are buttheads. Wait, did I miss something? Valak Jr. Passed. So, yeah. So since you guys are buttheads, 24 packs. Yeah, that's why I took those 2 weeks off. Got the whole display. I did. I went in there, I grabbed it, we counted them, bought them all. The cashier was like, "You really want this many beans?" I was like, "Yeah, unfortunately." Kind of looked at me like I was weird. So dead. I was like, yeah, we're having a party. We got a lot of people that need beans. I'm the lot of people, apparently, since chat likes to give me bean boozles. All right, now we got everybody. What's Nebby on? Hold on, you're on a DPS, right? Yep. Okay, cool. We'll get in here. Hard, not extreme. Clear section. The Neville Hard. I got you. Heck yeah. Hi, Swedes. Hi, Soupy. Hi, Dookie. Oh, my knees. My knees. I was sitting funny. Here we go. So, when I before I crawled out of bed today, I had my head laying off the side of the bed, just letting the front of my neck stretch. It was twinging my back like crazy. I needed to do that. I used to teach my patients to do that, and I've been slacking. Sometimes I do forget to change my positioning of my knees. I can't be doing crisscross for too long. Jill, you got it? Heck yeah. Jill's a tankin'. Oh no. Watch out, y'all. Where's he at? I'm gonna put this on just in case. He's gonna schwack us. Well, at least it's not extreme. Extreme, we died a lot. Could you imagine if they would have been like, hey, in order to proceed, you have to do an extreme? You know what they should do? They should add an extreme roulette. Wouldn't that be cool? Because a lot of people want to be able to, like, farm oh, hello. Why me? Why is it on me? I just turned this on. Alright, well, I got it. But I think that they should do an extreme roulette. I think it would be really cool. Oh, man. Lady is dead set on naming her bot Duke and trying to make it only mock me when I chat. You know? You never go wrong with bots. Although the reason I have stopped working on Valbot is because Twitch changes their damn API like every week, and you spend more time working on API changes than you do anything else. Was I about to get knocked off? Thank you for pulling me over. Bot trolling's fun. I actually put some stuff into my bot. Oh, Soupy's asking Valbot to roast Dookie. What did it say? Oh, a roast of Duke of Nukes OG after that clip of them screaming like a baby. I'm pretty sure even Titten is thinking, whoa, chill out, dude. Maybe we should stick to card games for a bit. Less sudden loud noises for our brain warrior. Oh, wow. Valbot's literally calling out Duke for the clip Soupy took. Was that yesterday? Day before? In Labyrinthine? That's wild. The all-seeing Valbot. Okay, that was actually somewhat of a roast. Yeah, it was. That's sweet. I love it. All right, who do we have in here? They're upside down. That's an upside down summoner. Hey, what's the loot? That's a Stafe. Okay. Camp Overlook. Let's go over mirror. Thanks, guys. Oh, Luke. Oh, no. Aw, crap. Were you on? Did you just leave? Oh, I think you just left. I'm sorry. You were with us, weren't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you weren't with us. What the heck? Oh, you're on the quest. Okay. Wait, are we caught up? There's the quarryman that I needed. Yeah, now I finished it, right? You obtain 832 serpent seals. Yes! Alright. I like it.
How the hell do I get out of here? This way. Right? Yeah. My face is itchy. I think Ripley got into something. Never quite heard Duke scream like that. The pure panic. I had to clip that. Literally just got done explaining why I hate pigs, especially hunter pigs, and then one charges me. So how close that pig was to me. Hey, listen, I think Soupy might have clipped when I had 2 hunter pigs charged by me and I dodged both of them in the mines tunnel somehow. I don't know how the hell. One charged and I dodged it, and the other one charged and I dodged the other way, and I was just all over the place because I had them. They were on both sides of me. Lady, hi. My ears were burning. Hey, everybody. Oh, yeah, it was. Oh, I am there. Thank you for that. Luke, do you need help doing Titten Hard? Is that what you're on? It was a good night of Lappy. Yeah, you were up late too. Where's the quest? Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titten is no more. Did you get the email? The affiliated email? You did? Heck yeah, congratulations. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. He's been like that since he regained consciousness. Consciousness. I don't know why that's messing with my mind. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempts to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Eorzea's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. That's sad. Duke 2 pigs clipped by Spoopy. Oh yeah, definitely watching this clip. Yeah, so this is the shenanigans that happened to me the one day. Here, we'll bring it up. Friends, we're gonna watch a clip of me dodging 2 pigs in Labyrinthine. Let's see here. Keep it low.
Oh, got it. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful, friends. Wonderful. We're just gonna go through these mines, and our minds are gonna shatter.
This is the clip? Oh, this is a 60-second clip. It's long. I dodged him for a second. I ended up getting eaten, but the dodge was real. You're done? Oh, you already did Titan? Nice. Great clip. Both of them? Both of them. Yeah. No matter where I turned, there was pigs. They ended up getting me, but I dodged them at first. Craziness. In the mines. Yeah, in the mines. There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us attend to more immediate matters. Informing Commander Bloeden of Titan's demise, for example.
You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Sure. Luke's in the same quest areas as I am. With a small map with 4 hunter pigs, it was madness. That sounds terrible. Speak with Bloden. Bloden, what you up to there, friend? Gotta go. Alright, Jill. Be safe. Have a good shift, my friend. Ah, they are a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had made us well in hand. As the warrior of light. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. And there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that ain't asked a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I'll know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumph return of Titan's Bane. Nah.
Hello there.
Hello. Ardrak, hi, buddy. Getting us started. Aw.
Who goes there?
Oh, voice acting. Okay. Trying to get that achievement. Then. Hilarious.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
It's okay.
He
Guys
hasn't
need
been
some
feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Is he speaking to you? Is our little friend speaking to Eorzea?
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
It's just 8 hours worth of crafting? That's crazy.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
Oh, come on.
But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand.
The emotions, I don't want them.
There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
GC missions refreshed.
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever.
Wait. So we only ever know Alize, Alphanod, and their grandpa. What about their parents? Maybe we'll find them in another expansion.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
They're just kind of mind melding. So don't tell me. Of course you want them. Yeah. Although that one day I spent fishing and botanying and mining and stuff.
We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Eorzea, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
That's okay. You can vent. We need to let out them's emotions. We need to let them out. If you don't, you'll fart, and you'll have to smell it, and you don't want that. Emotional farts are terrible. I traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Azael, who were under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Aymeric. When Alpha 9, I came to the last Ravinian hinterlands.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
Anyone? I don't know about that. Some people are stubborn.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
Warrior of Light, you guys are being stubborn.
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Alfie eavesdropping. Alfie was there with us. Yeah. Oh no, the darkness things. Warriors. What crystal is that? It's red. Is that Ifrits?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this.
He's got the same eyes as Eorzea. And the fact that Eorzea was messing with Ascians got me nervous.
What is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
Ascian?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Relax.
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Asians alone.
Don't know yet, Gorton.
With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
He talks in riddles.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
No.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
At least it sounds pretty. Yeah, riddles of prettiness. Messing with my head. I don't know what the hell he's saying. What the riddles, man? The hell?
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
We'll make it quick. Draw who
It
out?
shall
Me?
be done.
Warrior of Light? What the hell?
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Good question.
Minfilia, my friends.
I knew it.
I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
That's gotta be Eorzea.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
I don't understand. Why? Why though? Made it fairly obvious. What ho, Valak? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Ishtola via Link Pro. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once bore Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Merrick believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with his guardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Eorzea another... Wait, where's Alize? She was here but a moment ago, with Gabu. I wonder. Where the heck? Oh, there they are. Where you leading me where to go, Luke? Luke's like, over here, Val. Over here. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he?
Brother, Commander Bloyden, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. Not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance. Until he comes back to us, till we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help us secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will mainstream command. When I first saw his hood goggles off, I was like, dang, this guy looks better than the aspect. Your knee-high cuteness? Yeah. I'm thinking that he is, Yuri. This reminds me too much of him. I'm not sure. We'll find out, I guess, as the story progresses. Him talking about Moonphilia and Moonbrita and stuff really kind of set it in there. Like, yeah, this is definitely him. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. Pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Eorzea. Thank you. Oh, he talked. Ah, how are they gonna give us emotions over a kobold? Dang it. Ugh. Yeah, I responded to them, Soupy. Thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. Josh, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Iridanger. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. I thought she fell. Sounded like she fell. 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. Dang right there will be. Yeah, dang right. Exactly. Observant, hope you have an amazing stream. Ooh, what you having for dinner? Well, it's always scared me. Fun fact. Have they? It's because they go for your knees and shins. Thank you. Let's see here. We got... Where are we going? The Waking Sands? Oh, we're going to talk to Eorzea. Terra. Let's see here. All the cute little pumpkin mounts. Chili's would... Oh, I could go for some chili, actually. Have pizza before stream. Knees and shins can't stand you? Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm eyeball height to your thigh. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogumoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsolum and Son may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friends to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make them matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garen oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then, of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Wait, so 7 worlds were destroyed. Now that I understand these are worlds that they're talking about. I thought they were talking about primals. Or like gods. Aye, all is as my lady Menphilia spake up unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the soul are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one none. Then, and if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the matter the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise. Food talk's making me hungry. Chili sounds amazing. Chili does sound amazing. Joss got me hungry. If it is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And do you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Unless thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralga. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of NRValeck's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming even they know, or care, who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay, Valak. Eorzea, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Thank you, Eorzea. Hello. Wolf, how you doing? Alphanard, NRValeck, are you listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they are in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, yea. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment to the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Merrick's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ah, and there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers.
Thancred, that's crazy.
Wait a moment. There's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Guardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Eileen Royale, the infamous Eorzea. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? Well, the smugglers, not one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishtola next. Is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't.
So how did Urianger know that? Yeah, Urianger's got to be that dude with the Warriors of Darkness. There's no way he would know that. This makes sense. I mean, Urianger was spotted with the Asians in those cutscenes. Twice.
What in the world has gotten into her? It's twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was once one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Laviar estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little amigo awaits. I'm doing good. How are you?
Little Alamigo. We have a warpy warp thing that goes there, right? Let's see here. Little, yeah, right there. Abrissa, hi. Oh, sound cut out. This is the only game that does that. I don't know why. Chili and cornbread. Oh my god. Ooh, sounds amazing. I might have to snag another piece of pizza here. We'll go on a self-care break. Get some pizza. Hawthorne Hut? No. I'll wait on that. Yeah, so how about that? Let's do some self-care. Y'all are making me hungry. Yeah. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. I'm gonna grab a piece of pizza. Plus my bladder is starting to fill up, so I might as well empty it while we're doing that. So, we'll get some clips playing. Love you guys. BRB. See ya in 3. Corb. Hi guys, welcome back. We have Ripley Roo here saying hello. What? Got the butt scritches? You ready for those? Hi girl. How are ya? You ready for some scritches? He wants to say hello. Oh, you've been playing in the snow. You smell like a wet dog. You smell like wet dog. You do. Yes, you do. Gretchen here is a heckin' good girl, huh? Rippin' Roo. Okay. We good? No. Okay. You want a good girl treat? Good girl treat? Yeah? Okay. Let's get these good girl treats. Good girl. Oh, you took it nice and easy. Thank you. What about you, boy?
We're going up and getting an actual good night's sleep. Good night, sir. Good night. Good night, sir. Yeah. Whatever kind of sleep, we're getting it. Yeah. I am going to heckin' save you. Oh. Wow, you're a year younger than my mom. You can call me daddy if you like. I'm kidding. Oh my god, you're so much fucking... Oh, that's not cool. I was not paying attention. I'm going to die. I have died. I have died! No, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy schwacking. Rah. Jesus! Rah. Rah, ha, ha. Ugh. This isn't good. It's not good, guys. Ow! They're coming for me. Ow! No! Gotcha! I'm running. Bad news bears. They're trying so hard to get to me. Ah, I ran into the frickin' building. Look at this. I'm gonna go shake everybody's trees. Does it use energy? Let's see.
All right, welcome back. Achilles soaked. He's out playing in the rain. Wet dog, I love her. Does Rue know Pa? I'm trying to think. Does she know Pa?
Not even death can save you from me.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've tried it, I guess. What she does know is what? Like give Pa. What she does know give a SWAT. She loves to SWAT people. So one thing. Oh no. I did not teach Junior or Ripley to give paw. And the reason for that, it's not recommended for Great Danes because how big they are, especially like a child could make a motion and they would confuse it with give paw and swat them in the face. That's right. That's why I didn't teach either of them to shake or give paw. I didn't want them to swat anybody. I was trying to think. I was like, did I? No, I didn't. All right. So, yeah. There's a lot of things to consider when you have a giant breed pupper. And that's one of them. Yeah. And then, like, making sure you tug on their tails and ears and stuff to get them used to that so that, like, when a child does it, that, you know, it doesn't bother them. Because of how big they are. All right, Alizé time. We'll get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Uriange? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Than ever. Listen, Valak. If anything should happen, it should be me who. Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters, since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. We gonna find it. There's a quest that I can finish over there by the Flame Commander. I wonder what it is.
So to review, we are reliably informed that members of Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Valak, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Eorzea and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here and share our findings. Handling is very important. Yes. Yeah. Commander Swift said he'd assigned someone to assist with our growling beastman problem. Glad to see it. The urgency of our situation has been taken seriously. Now, as I'm sure the commander explained, the Eorzea activity in the region has grown almost frenzied. Seems like the lizardmen are determined to carry off every peddler and traveler that tries to pass through southern Thanalan. And I'm not speaking of furtive nightmare raids here. The bastards are striking full daylight, even against escorted merchant caverns. We've heard a report of raids as far south of the Sagoli Desert, so it's not a simple matter to increase in patrols on the roads into El Little Alamago. We must mount a decisive response, and soon. The next time the Eorzea appear, I want you ready to send them howling back into the desert. Not long before you arrived, in fact, our scouts reported a merchant resting in plain view on one of the trade routes. Make haste to the location I've marked on your map, and see that the fool isn't taken by a raiding party. Okay, we'll do that. That reminds me of when I accidentally trained the hunting dogs to jump up to the truck window for pets. I was too young to understand that their claws would scratch the paint. Oh, Church, how you doing? Yeah, no, exactly. So the only thing I did is I did do a specific hand motion to teach them to stand up and put their paws on my shoulders. And it was a specific hand motion, because you didn't want someone to go like this and then think, oh, jump up and stuff like that. So, but I would have Junior, but Junior was about as tall as me, you know. He'd be able to like basically look you in the eyes if he put his paws on his my shoulders. Although he had, you know, the crooked spine and stuff, so it was harder for him to do it. Ripley Rue's a little bit shorter, like she'd come down to here, a little bit lower. It was a me mistake. Been busy but good. Feel it. I feel it. I'm good that I'm glad that you're doing good. Let's see here. We're going right around on our bed. Where do we go? Who are we talking to? Oh, this way. Oh, we go to the other side of the camp. Okay. We got our wonderful little chillage bed mirror. I got hiccups. That pizza's delicious, but the sauce is making me hiccup. Okay, Alamigos. Eh? The Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set store by all of these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you, but I'm too old for the master's bedtime stories. This is our lot. It's time we got used to it.
Where's the others? Down? I gotta go down here. Ooh, that hurt. Sifrid.
Ah, let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. Not the first to answer the Griffin's call.
Griffin?
While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldens to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Guardians won't stop till they're all under the yoke.
Tailbot.
I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about. what he's got in store for the Guardians, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, but with all the scars, others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. What did you guys find out? Oh, that's the wrong way. This way? Looks like it. Adventurous. What you been going on, Zwitches? Yeah, you been playing any, Stardew? I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. Nothing. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Masks. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments. We yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Gundobald. Ah, this is my friend Gundu. My phone wiped, and with my oh, that sucks. Sky game? Which Sky game was that? Might want to get on Steam. Yeah, Soupy's right. We're going to be going back to a 4 p.m. start time here in November when the time changes. Yeah. You know what else sucks, Val? Hey, yo. Let's keep that private, buddy. How you doing? My best, Joey Treviani. How you doing? Let's hydrate. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Sky, Children of the Light. It's mostly it's a social game. Let's take a look. I don't think I've heard of that.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
High quality, yeah. Thank you, Jerome, for hydrating Duke.
God, why is that fat man stretching out my cat's?
All right, Dookie, what we getting? We're getting... Aw, oh, damn it, burnt rubber or black licorice. This is a bad bean. Well, we got to stretch before we do it. Joey Tribbiani doesn't share food. I don't waste it. That's your best, Joey? This, let's see this clip. Soupy shared it. Hold on, and I'm delaying the Bean Boozled. Not for any particular reason, you know. Not like I don't like him or anything. Let's see here. This is my best Joey Tribbiani impression according to Soupy. Let's take a look here. I mean, he is an ogre. That was Quispy. No, things happen. Joey Tribbiani doesn't share food, and I don't waste it. Okay? That's exactly it. I don't waste no food. Heck that. Burnt rubber, probably gonna be burnt rubber. Anyways. Ugh. Oh, it's black licorice. Who in their right mind likes black licorice? I'm trying to think if my grandma likes it. So my grandma...
my grandma went with me to pick up Grandpa yesterday. I stopped over. I was like, hey, you want to go with me to pick him up? And she was like, yeah, I'll go with. So, you know, she's sitting in the back, and I was like, hold on, I'm going to stop at Five Below before we go there because he's been getting out late. And so I got my box of Bean Boozleds. And then she's like, jelly beans. And I was like, don't get too excited there, Grandma, read the back. She's like, I don't have my glasses. And I was like, well, you know, there's wet dog, there's vomit. And she's like, what? I was like, yeah, I don't need you opening those and puking in the back seat of the car. I could imagine that. Grandpa would be like, what's that smell? Grandma puked. She ate the jelly beans. Jaeger? I'm not a fan. Lose situation, exactly. Thought it would be an impression of, how you doing? Serial killers? Yes. Does Jaeger taste like black? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Ugh. Gross. At least it wasn't burnt rubber. That's freaking awful. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, here. What was that? So, Grandma has been wanting some Outback, and Grandpa's like, you should order some Outback. I was like, absolutely. What do you want? He's like, ribs. And I was like, you don't like ribs? He's like, I like ribs. I just don't want the barbecue sauce on it. So I got us Outback yesterday for lunch. So all three of us got a rack of ribs. And Hazel, the kitten, was having so much fun with that bag. I wish I would have recorded it. He was going crazy. He had lots of fun. Imagine Jaeger is not the drink to start. Probably not. Oh, man. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Valek, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I heard you and yours have been asking questions. I have. The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he was what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wildred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions. Or not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken Temple of Khan. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. It's but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Yeah. Tequila was always my go-to. I don't drink no more, though. So if brain injuries and stuff, it's really important not to. And my neurologist didn't tell me that. I don't know why he didn't tell me that, so I found out the hard way. But when you got CT or any other kind of brain injury, alcohol, oh my god. So, yeah. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Are we going inside? Yoicks. Yeah.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
That sounds like that one guy from the Crystal Braves. What was his name? Ibanold? He's that douchebag, isn't it? Oh, that's why he's wearing a mask.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
Ramparts? Huh?
We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
Oh.
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us, they have enslaved us, and they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
I gotta sneeze. I try to pay attention, but I gotta sneeze.
This I promise you. For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gir Abania once more.
Gir Abania? Is that like the country? Is Alamigo a country or a city?
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Both? Spoiler alert. It's the Garleans.
Wait, is that...
Nothing wrong with using the VA? No, that's true. Your natural accent? Is that? What is it, Thancred? Yes! Ooh! Papanimo!
What
Ada?
are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
It is, isn't it, friend?
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Yeah.
It is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
It's a city-state? Okay. Alright, coffee time? Oh, coffee time? It's getting a little cold. So hold on. A fanatic, if you ask me. Yeah, no joke. Fanaticism. Hold on, here we go. Coffee ASMR. Oh, yeah. Soupy. Jimmy likes to be able to hear the coffee pour without being able to smell or taste it. Okay, I like that sword. Look at that sword. That's cool. It's not sharp at all. And it just schwacks. Wait, is that a sheath? Or is that the actual sword? That's cool. We want it. The hell is it? Hold on, let's see. Examine. Glamour. Edge of the Fiend, level 60. Dark Knight. Okay. I want it. You get that. It's not a sword. That's a door. Just puts a handle on a door and just starts schwacking people. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. Try it on. And to you, though it was pretty obvious you and Valak would be fine, the Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all this time? Weaponized 2x4. Repaying a favor. Forget the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. The Warring Triad? What's that? Oh, that dungeon! Okay. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. Oh, I gotta actually exit out of that. The chat's popping up at the top. Getting me in my peripheral. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. Azizla, yeah. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Huh. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. She's really tall. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. I like that. That's awesome. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. Well, the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it.
But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess, I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipment which you speak, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Curtain dinner. All right, Atera. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. What you making for dinner? Indeed, that is, assuming you'll have us. Oh, assuming we'll have you? We've been looking for you. I want my friends back. Ida and Papolimo are hilarious. They fight with each other. Ah. I want the Zord. Hold on, let me see if I have it. Armory chest. Monstrous Mog Sword? Wait, try on. Is how do I? It's got a Moogle at the top. Okay. What's the other one? Anything else? Allegan Guillotine. That's crazy scary. Katana. Spear of Crags. And a Schwetzitz. What's this? Brutus, Gaze, Gladiators, Monstrous Mogsword, Martial Pilatus, Augmented Irons, Majestic Claymore. Nope. Alright, I don't have it. Rio. Shucks. Sorry. Maybe we'll get it. We run it next time. We get that dang door sword. What's this? Lognard? Lofton Cordon Bleu. Spaghetti Pescatore. And elegant silver pieces. Okay. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs to obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates. However, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alfnod will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered, at least here. It should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailwood and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems rather simple enough, thank you. And with that, Valak, let us be off. We gotta wear dirty clothes. No. I like to be clean. Dang. We're gonna take our little raptor here. Never gotten into Final Fantasy. What's going on at the moment? Well, a lot.
Right now, we're trying to stop a summoning of a primal, or basically like a god. And there's a resistance because these people have been taken over by like a empire. So, trying to infiltrate them. Huh? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seen as your friends of Papadimo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh a man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papadimo marked on our maps. Going back over to my homeworld, and Dynamis got some retainer shenanigans. While wearing the weathered shepherd's what's-its tunic. Ah, crap. That right there. And slops. Aren't those footies? Or are those pants? I feel like they're pants. I don't know why Final Fantasy likes to cut out sound every now and then. Weird. Sort of a cult. And there's a resistance against the summoning. Well, no, the resistance we suspect is gonna do the summoning. We are like a organization that tries to stop these. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Yeah, we're trying to stop this stuff, so we're like a shadow organization that works for the country. Countries.
My thanks, comrades.
I don't like his voice. Reminds me of that doucher. I guess he was Alamegan, so it makes sense.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yeah.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Okay. You're a very bad actor, Alphanom.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Huh. Uh-oh.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Yep, exactly, Church.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Okay.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
That's basically the same dang thing. Primal's gonna be summoned.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
You know what's kind of funny? We're talking shit about the Eorzean Alliance not doing anything about Alamigo, but he literally in his speech talks about how they left everyone. They just you know, took off. They literally talk about how they just, you know, abandoned their countrymen. So it's like, right? Hypocrite. Hypocrite. Every man for themselves. Yeah, I guess. Every man for ourselves. We're gonna abandon our countrymen and then ask you guys to do it for us. They're in a new war with the Empire. They've already had how many conflicts? I mean, they're still messed up from the Calamity. We just had a big operation about them to get them out of frickin' Eorzea. We messed up the Castrums. We took out that one war leader thingy. So it's like they have their own frickin' struggle. It's just the conceit, the thinking they're the only ones in the world that are dealing with the Empire. They're like, okay, they're dealing with shit too, man.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Okay.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Okay. So what happens in the meantime?
And let us be off.
Just let him go?
Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Don't mind my mask. It's a good mask.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference.
You trying to blame me?
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
So I'm somehow
on behalf
connected
of
to
my
him?
brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Well, don't give beastmen their frickin' crystals to summon a primal, you doucher. That's not why I save people. Stoic nod. We corner him and then let him go.
Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I
think she is serious. It seems like she's serious.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head.
Right.
Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to get closer to me. Ow. Closer there. Is Ida from Alamigo? What? I thought she was from Charlayan.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Point. Papadimo. Full possession of the facts. No half booty in it. They from the block. Yeah, I guess so. Corey Miller, he said. You remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Valak. Must find and secure those crystals. This is no time to be looking back. Man. I'm taking the money. One life for one world. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put use by the Amalja. We must apprise Eorzea of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Okay. Alright. Quest accepted. What do you think, Arissa? I'm a little concerned here. Let's put our stuff back on. I don't want them dirty slops on anymore. Oh, this way. Raptor time. This way. I got confused on my directions. Here we go. This way? That way? This way? Over here? Alright, Eorzea. Oh, there's Thancred, too. Oh, okay, so you don't have to be born in Eorzea to become an Archon. That's cool. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings? Ifrit's coming back. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papadimo were here all along? Well, Shola will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. I should have schwacked the fake Griffin in the knee with my axe. Masked man. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise in the drama of which I am author. Gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. It's your fault! Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized. But never shall we know its like again. Take smart people they can. I thought they just produced them. I don't know. We learn more and more about Eorzea. That's a damn big turtle. I was wondering what was coming up on me. Confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the bowels of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. Shall await your signal.
Upon proceeding to the Ball of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety, though we won't tell you how long. 20 to 30 minutes. Okay, so this is solo thingy. So before we do that, let's go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and play Twitchy's ads so you guys don't miss out on the cutscenes. And we're going to take a second. BRB. I'm going to pee so I don't have to do it during the cutscenes.
Cutesy, cutesy little butterflies. Yeah, that's right, Spoopy.
Wait, is that a different controller? That's a different controller. Alright, grab and drop. How do I run? God damn it. Who was that? What is that? What is that?
Big fish there. That's what I like to see. We'll go to the main menu here. Ugh. Ooh, my neck was tight. Oh crap. Thanks, homie. You welcome. You welcome. Just don't catch a bean, please. Oh, no frickin' way. You can call me daddy if you like. Sorry, friend. You will be delicious. I mean, missed. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. We're just waiting for this. Oh my god! Ah! Frickin' frackin'. I had a hold of my toes. Okay? Stupid ghost. That's an egg. This is cool. I like caves. Oh no! What is that crap? Oh my god. Am I sick? Is that why? Did I just die because of sickness or was that poison? Where are you and why? Oh no, that's bad. Here we go again. That's right, Jerome.
Cherry, hi. Welcome in. It's about 40 minutes long. Okay, so it was a good call to have a pee break before we went into this. Good. Good call here. How you doing today, Cherry? Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Carissa. I was petting the wiggle butt Achilles. And I said, are you going to go spend the night at my uncle's tomorrow? And he's like, yeah, since he's my dog now. All right, so we're gonna go into the cutscene. This is a solo one, so promote. Yeah, I will be RB. Oops. Yeah. Well, I failed to leave the party. There we go. Okay. We're going up against the Griffin, Cherry. Yes, the answer is yes. He'll spend a night or two over there at my uncle's, and then he'll be back here for a week.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Okay. What's that mean? Ooh, it's the darkness
Not willingly,
people.
No.
Oh no! It's darkness.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Alright, Doucher.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
Learn what?
You know,
him,
you're
too.
right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god.
Okay.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Oh, I'm gonna schwack him right in the shin. Plot twist.
One life for one world. A fair exchange.
Oh.
Wouldn't you agree?
That's why the name of the quest was that. No, I don't. Is that a burp? Anchorage strong as hail.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
That's right. Don't underestimate the science. Seventh Dawn. I'm sorry.
Carbuncle, defend me!
What? It just grabs the damn arrow out of the
I sense
sky.
you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Oh, that. Ooh. Talking schmack.
Alize!
What? She was so ready and rearing during Bahamut. What the hell? Pull out your grimoire.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
What's that mean?
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Where? She a summoner? Wait, holy, what? What the hell? What is that? Oh, okay.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
All right. I like this.
Let's finish this.
Sword, Val. That's a sword. I see that now. Red mage? Oh, red mage? Okay. They had the grimoire thingy for like summoner, so I thought she was gonna like summon something. I got a schwack. Schwack. Ooh, oh, I'm gonna schwack you first. Devout of darkness. You're a healer, aren't you? Going down. You ain't so devout now, are you? I'm running in circles around you, see? Rah rah. Hello. Don't take very much damage. You know what?
You shall fall soon enough.
Ow. I'm not falling. Take that. Interject has no effect. Damn. Okay. We'll take that. Haha.
There's no escape.
Now who are we going after next? You are low health. We'll go after you. Okay, what's happening now? Schwack! We will not be denied so easily. Wow, I'm gonna deny the hell out of you. Hold on, who's next? We're going after them. I'm sorry, how the hell did you come back? I'm schwacking you again. And the ranger? What? Listen. Okay, well. No, a freaking way. Schwack, schwack. Okay, Carbuncle getting in my way. Take you, Ranger. It's not coming back, is it? She dead? Dead? Okay, good. Now we get you. Gotta take out the casters first. Alright. I guess we're taking out the ones that have
no more games.
Invulnerable. Oh, taking this one out then. Chains? I can't break free. What's happening here? Anything you can do, I can do better.
It ends now.
I got mid-skirt swimmer. Dragon friend, burn him. Singe his nose hairs. Okay. Wait a minute.
The chains.
I knew it was Eorzea.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain.
What?
My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
What? Quit your riddles.
By the 12! Eorzea!
I freaking knew it. I knew it!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino.
Alright, mutton chops,
That
let's
the
do this.
brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
I wonder how many takes it took that voice actor to say all that. He talks in riddles. It's wild.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Okay, he didn't turn. He was just doing some espionage stuff. Okay.
By thy leave.
Good. What you got written there?
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
No. No swooping. No loop swooping pole.
Understood.
The hell does that mean? It's a black mage.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Okay.
I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
We're etherin. A remake of Dragon Quest? I've never played. I'd like to.
Make ready! They come!
One day. Hey, listen, the remaster of Monster Rancher we're going to be playing. I was going to play it tomorrow, but since the publisher gave me the stuff to... hey, let's go after them.
I must have more ether.
I'm not sure. Channel Aether into... How? My Aether is welling up. Okay. So how do I... Valak, give me your ether. Okay. I'm giving... How do I don't know how to give more. Schwacking. Okay. More. How do I give her my ether? Can't do that. What do I do? What the hell do I do? I don't know.
We'll use the power of friendship.
What the hell was that, dude? Alright. Hey, Valak, give me your ether. Okay, well, I took them down. Now we do this. I click something. Oh, I click that. No. All right, I guess I am gonna have to know. How do I get my ether? The hail. Just... Do I do this? No. Yeah, I want to know how to ether it up. Because I can't do anything else, apparently. I don't know. You're very... it's not forthright on how the hell to do any of this. Clicking things. Okay. Kind of dumb. Blade of light? There's no freaking way that it was just something that someone else was standing on.
The ether. Oh, it's not enough.
Okay. So now what? Figured it out. Damn NPC was standing on it or something. Now what? I gotta down these guys and then I can ether it, apparently. Okay. Or maybe I just gotta down this guy? Let's try it. Are you the one we down? Unto her blade we ether. There's the blade of light. Okay, I see it. Oh, you interrupted me, you prick. Okay. Just randomly comes up. So it's not there the whole time, and I just missed it. Okay, well, try it now. Okay. Eorzea got to quit standing on this damn blade of light. Okay, we're at 80%.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Just a little longer. Yep. And they can just keep coming back. There's Invincible. It's like fighting a group of Asians.
Hurry it up, neighbor!
Alright, figured it out. Well, it's someone else's fault, eh? Well, I mean, it's not there, and then Eorzea runs over and stands on it. So... Don't you target my friend. She's my friend. Should probably be the last thing that I do. Hey, there we go. Got here. I got it.
Courage, friends.
Oh, you prick. Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh, okay. Is he after me again? No. Was there the whole time.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Okay. Got 100.
No. Not like this.
Very bright. Very bright. I mean, maybe don't stop. Keep swacking. They're trying to destroy our world.
Alize, are you hurt?
Put a stop to it. They wouldn't stop from killing you.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
All right. Thanks, Thancred.
We are far from finished.
Bring it. We're just gonna let them go and do whatever the hell they
Or
want.
have you never considered how we came to this world?
Okay.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Okay.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
But we have killed Ascians.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
We're not alive.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
What?
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
That's essentially what's happening to us.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Okay.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
If we destroy all the Ascians, the same shit will happen here? Huh.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
I'm conflicted. Okay. What the hell y'all doing? What are they doing? They gonna explode? I feel like they're gonna explode.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
With these powers combined.
Quickly!
thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Bird. That's my crystal. So it's sparkly now. Am I gonna explode? Something's gonna explode. Something's gonna happen. I don't know what exactly. He's got a surprised look on his face. It's not fair. That's like 5 warriors of light. I'm only 1. I got the the scions with me, but okay. Now, I'm sorry. Everyone's with me? Is this Heidelin? What
is this place?
What's happening?
Such pain.
It is.
Such sorrow.
Oh.
Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
It's Memphilia.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Okay.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Okay. So... I like her hairstyle.
Minfilia.
That was a heck of a reunion, isn't it? I'm a little laggy. There it is.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute.
The light of your world hath grown blinding its radiance.
I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
What's high me mean? Not familiar with that word. High.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
She says she's gonna save your world and you attack her? What the hell's wrong with you?
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
What?
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
I'm confused. Why didn't she do that shit to begin with then?
Thank you, Eorzea, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Oh, Eden, Papa
In taking
Lemur.
you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first.
It means I must go quickly or hurried. Okay. Serve the will of Heidelin? She's the one that gave us the light crystal.
Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
Oh. So he wanted to manipulate things to where we came together.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
What? You're talking in riddles.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Oh no.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
What the hell? What does that even...
You would go alone then?
Can't take you, buddy.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
You've met him before, right? Yeah, I'm tired of them. Speak right. Damn it. He's like the Riddler.
Sometimes I
Where's
forget
Batman?
you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Aww.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Okay. Feel like I'm gonna need it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
He's like, just go with the flow. Or two. It's like a microphone. Yeah, it's part of a staff that broke during the big calamity.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
Okay.
Take us with you. Take us home.
Aww. Listen.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
I don't know what path it is that we need to take, though. If they were warriors of light.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
So they're warriors of light too, but they didn't have the connection with Heidelin that I do?
Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Super bright. Need sunglasses to play this. No! She gonna sense it? Come on. That's her mom. She did too.
Thank you, Lemini, for everything.
Oh, no, she contacted her. No way. Oh. Oh, damn emotions. Stop it. Ah. Have some emotions. I'm tired of the damn emotions. Freaking expansion's got too many of them. Yeah, I got 6 spots left in my inventory. Thank you, friend. Oh, I can use this. Open up another one. And this Dragon Song orchestration roll. Okay. What is this? I don't need that. Start. What to do with those? Those are crafting things, aren't they? Alexandrian Europe. Cragheart. I'll have to craft that one day. Malberry car. I don't know what to do with these. What do you do with the antique stuff? Like the antique helm and solarettes. Wildfowl feather. Bloody crafting material. Is there crafting material too? No. Collectors have been known to pay sizable sums. Where do I go with those? Bloody knife blades. Crafting material. Shepherd's tunic. Skirt. Yeah. Good. Good. What you got to say, Alfie? It would
would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way. Years of darkness, too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave our lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. To go to rest? Oh. I don't want no Heckin's ride. What's this? Wind up moon. Oh, Moon Brita. These assholes are just playing with us now. Come on now. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere, and this one I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals? Leave them to me. I will go back to Zarak and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. Thancred the bard? Thought he was like a rogue. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know. But I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Eorzea. You must be tired, Valak. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. And didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the warriors darkness in the Ascian and in white in the great library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you had sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. Sorry. Valak, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee on refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. Bye. I'll see you guys later. Oops. Speak with Pappy Limo. Pappy Limo! Yeah, we're coming with our pumpkin. I like this pumpkin. Can I do this in the sky? I freaking can! Alright, this is a fun mount. I like this mount. Boop. Oh, there they are. Happy Limo, Ida. Well met, Valk. Alvanad said you were joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zarak? Actually... Story time! I know, it's a shock. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming.
Well, rub it in their face, why don't you? They didn't get to say bye-bye.
Off and on, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you.
Uh-oh.
Ida? Ida. Roger be praised, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me. The flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the Resistance were always welcome in little amigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire, even the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. Here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older.
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me.
Aw, she's running away.
Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity.
Let us return to the Rising Stones.
Interesting that we go back to that hideout when so many people know where the hell it is. Didn't work out too well for us last time. Know what I mean?
Hells take me for giving you that mask. Oh, Papa Limo gave her that mask? Is that why she's so attached to it?
Aww! Oh, heck yeah! Alright, well, Revenant's Toll, right?
Not a hideout if you're not hiding it.
Waking Sands was a hideout. I guess they did make it public where the Rising Stones was because of the Crystal Braves thingy. I suppose. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute since we all discussed that stuff in our... What are these quests? Not easy being green. Seems to have eyes only for you, okay.
Good day to you, my wayfaring friend. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the man who slew the Thornberry King, would you?
Yes.
Well, I knew it. By the onion, I have a fine get for you. Looking for you. That is, he has an appetizing proposal on the table, and I think you should pay him a visit. He is one of the treasure hunters at Camp Bronzelake. Oh, and he will, of course, be there with his partner. The two are inseparable, but I'll let them tell you more themselves. Well, after long to see you with you.
Oh, so these are more level 50 quest stuff? Okay. For keepsake.
Wayfarer like yourself must be privy to all manner of tales, yes? But tell me, do you know of the adventurers who purged the cultists from the ruins of Vampador Keep?
That was me.
What? It was you who did the deed? Then you're just the person I have been seeking. There is a man I would have you lend your ear to, a hero known as Adestin. He dwells in Camp Tranquil, where he surveys the Twelveswood. Of late, he has sensed dark stirrings in Amador Keep, and would speak with one who braved the ruins already. But I shall put no more words in Brother Adestain's mouth. Pray attend him in the South Shroud. If you give him my name as proof of your intent, he will not withhold a single detail of what he has observed.
Okay. What about you? Nidhogg's Rage? Thornton's Reign? That sounds awful. Sounds super awful. We'll do them eventually. A lot of quests on my docket here. I got 23 out of 30 leaves. Oh no, quests. Leave quests 0 out of 16. Allowance 100. The hell are allowances? I don't know yet. Oh, how are you doing, friend? You got to hear Minfilia say bye? You didn't say a word, Valak. I know. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. Oh, dang it! Welcome home, Valak. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will join us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Ishtola and Cryo, brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. That's a good point. Yeah. Future discussions of meat. Steak. Medium rare.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Minbreda.
Oh, damn it.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Yeah.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Look at her eyes. They're glistening. The feels.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were. Nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Okay, so what do you propose, friendo?
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit.
So, how is that really different? Guild leaves? 3 every 12 hours? Is that why I have so many?
Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
Okay.
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
They partnering up?
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles,
I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
No, we love Cryo. Love a Cryo.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Eorzea, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Seems a little pointed.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
For some reason, Thancred's voice actor reminds me of Carrie Ells from when he played in Princess Bride. I don't know, I just get that vibe for some reason.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Yeah. I miss the old voice actress for.
And what will
Ida.
you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
But? Is there a but?
That being said,
Yeah, there's a
this
but.
new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
Who, me? You talking about the Warrior Light's gonna keep you from bickering? I doubt it. Your siblings. Gotta be a tough job. Yeah. We lost her during a battle. She gave her life for us.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Plum? What the hell's a plum mean?
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
She's very good with the paperwork and the finances. I'll tell you what.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I don't know. Nah, I guess I just keep doing what I'm doing. Just schwacking things in the shin with my axe. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Yeah.
Indeed.
Indeed, Alfie.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But
Yeah.
a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Okay. Alright, well, before we go any further, coffee's hitting me. I gotta drain the main van again. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll get some clips rolling. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Make sure you guys self-care. Love you guys. BRB. You'll see you in 3.
I let my friends down. I let the ghost down. Look at this thing. Sparkling crystal hollow trainer card. Look at that. What in the biscuit? It's 142 out of 142. It's a red rare. Oh, it's a ace spec. I'm sorry, what's an ace spec? Ace spec card in your deck. You can't have more than one. What is that? What is that? Stop touching it? What is... Hello? What do you mean? I got it on the side. I wasn't touching it. I was reading it. Somewhere over the rainbow. Yeah! I don't remember the rest of that song. Something along the lines of where things go to die. I will kill. Yeah. No, get over here. Meh, meh, meh. Get out of here. Yes. Oh, it's gonna eat me. It's gonna eat me. Ah! I'm stuck. Stuck in my ship's butt. Holy shnikes! What is happening? Oh my god. I am dead. It is Godzilla! Oh! It went inside the mountain. I don't know what to do. Where are you? Ah! He's tiny. Nope. He's tiny. He's Tiny Tim. Oh, he left me. Okay. Wah. Oh, that was awesome. It's just like smacking a baby in the face. Not that smacking babies in the face would be awesome, but that was funny. I can't do a freaking marker for some reason. Twitch is just... I think they messed up their API. Are you... Ah! You prick. Hello? Nope. Oh no! Woo! Hello? What happened? You good?
All right, friends, welcome back. Self-care it is. Had some pizza stuck in my belly. Well, my esophagus. Welcome back. Thank you, friends. Self-care, I don't even know her. Well, get acquainted. You gotta take care of yourself. That's your character? I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah. I rolled a Lalafell. So, I'm a knee-high little warrior friend. Welcome back. Thank you. I like to play little friends. It's opposite of the perspective that I usually have. See how the other half live. Happen to use like stools to look out windows. Who did you say Thinker's voice actor reminds you of? Carrie Ells, Princess Bride. It just really reminds me of that movie where he played, the main character there. I was trying to think. I was like, what does this voice actor remind me of? Like, it was just sitting there, like, it sounds familiar in a way. Like, I know it's not Carrie, but it really reminds me of that. I'd look away at the exact moment they'd appear on screen and just assume they were mute. Yeah, I know. So, yeah, it's just my character, I do that when I do my little voices, my mute voices. But it's, I guess it's, they probably have it to where your character doesn't have a voice, so that you can maintain your internal dialogue voice for your character, and not take away from the immersion on that. Do you know who Carrie is, Future Force? Realize now that it's more of like an actor through the 80s and 90s. Not everyone might know him. Look at them, Valak. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. Nah, I just hadn't heard you clearly. Oh, okay. Mr. Robin Hood. Men in Tights. Ah, love that movie. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome, all of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here, what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Osmond Breeder. He's been in quite a few games and a lot of British TV. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I just didn't connect the dots. Well, you just came in. There's a lot. I mean, we're about to get into the second expansion of the game. So there's the base game.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Okay, narrator.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
then where is life what?
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Why? Give me one sec. All of a sudden, the voices sound a lot lower. Turn it up a tiny bit itself. Go.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
You're Louisoix's disciple? I feel like I'm the one that has the best chance of holding on to it. I don't know. Supposedly there's a warrior or light thingy.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Good. I like his gray eyes. I just noticed the gray in his eyes. So he's the kind of Lalafell. He's not a Dunes folk then. Because Dune folks, we have like a full color eye and not a pupil. Well, like a real recognizable pupil. You still have it. It's just really hard to see with the coloring. You can't see my eyes right now. I'm a Dune folk. Lalafell. The way they walk.
Cause to hope.
Aw, Ida.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
What kind of beginning of new that we're gonna have? Is it gonna be better than it has been? Because it's been wild. Very wild. Griffin. He's man now. They're chatting about things. Okay. Is that the real one then? Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battles shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. He uses like a body double. He's a lot taller than his body double. Elizabeth. True believers are so readily led. He's I'm not sure if he's entirely bad, but he's an Ascian, the white-robed Ascian. He's the only white-robed Ascian that I'm aware of. I have given them everything they desire, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a sure fate of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the bonds whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. What the hell is that? No way, that's Nidhogg's eyeballs. I knew we should have destroyed him, not thrown him into a damn void thingy. The eyes of Nidhogg, many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A large X set? Oh, thank you. I missed the Nidhogg. When did we do that? Can't remember. Does that make them Dragon Balls? Watch out for Goku. I'd be more worried about Bulma. Coming in with her attitude. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes for weal or for woe. And the VODs are on YouTube if you want to see too. I mean, how we went through emotions. Stupid emotions. Too many emotions in this. That's got a stink. Maybe the well, oh no, they had that one eye for 1,000 years. Squishy. Not stink too bad. This is Aziz's Law, isn't it? Who are you? So it was here all along. Wait a minute. Oh, I knew it. I forget his name. Is that douchebag? I recognize this. Nero, there it is. Nero tells Skyva. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. That's how I feel he laughs. Where, my buddy? How are you? All right, you earn the achievement, no retreat, no surrender.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Duo. Did you get everything taken care of with the car friend? What is this? What is that? Surrenderer of souls? I got what? All right, I claimed it. Main scenario and ending to mark a new beginning. But to Tyro. Oops. Parable. So that's a plus. I think it's a title. I got titles? Ah. Oh, okay. I'm starting to get acid reflux. Need more antacid. In the character screen? Alright. Valak, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? Yeah, just let me clear my throat. I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Diamond Forge. Huh? I have titles. Sweet. Is it time for... No! Duo, don't look. Stop looking. What the hell? Stop. Stop. Yeah, okay. Now, where are we going? Where's this Diamond Forge thing? Wasn't even looking at that. No! You got 24 more boxes. Yeah. Duke's out to me. Yep. Destination. Come. What are we doing here? We're waiting. Uh-huh. Hi, friend. You're happy. What you happy about? I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Am I getting measured? I'm getting measured. What the hell? Right, everyone. Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Oh, the evil look. Hello. Did I fall? Did they just beat me up? Bum, 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 bum. I am worn out from whatever the hell you did. There, all finished. The warrior lights every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. I knew it. All right, well, yeah, you guys are super excited about that. I don't know why. Am I getting an outfit? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Valak. All in good time. All right. She can make me an outfit like she did for Alfie and Alize. Uh-huh. I found you. Alphanod wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seems to think it was very important. Go on. We have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Okay. Yes, he did. That's crazy. They took all your gil. No! I finally had this little stack. I like my gil. Allows me to teleport instead of running everywhere.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Eorzea has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Okay.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
He's like, cut the shit, dude. You're my brother. Don't make me give you a nookie.
Thank you, Alize. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
Warriors of Darkness weren't really that big of a story part. But did he pray return to the Waking Sands? Joke's on them. I don't have any gil.
And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Okay.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
We're giving Alphanod the desk duty, aren't we?
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
No one wants to do all the paperwork.
I did not mean to. That was not my intention.
All right. You sit there, you do little signatures and stuff, and we'll go, like, do things in the realm. I vote for Thancred. I vote for burritos. Ooh, I could go for a burrito. I was literally talking to my mother. Yesterday? Yeah, I was talking to my mother yesterday. Because she's seen something on TikTok about a place near where I used to work, like 45 minutes away. She's like, is this a good place to eat? And I was like, it's not in the right home about. I've been there plenty of times. I didn't like it. Locals seem to really love it. I was like, but this other place I really like, and it's got this Buckeye burrito. Oh, can't remember the name of the place, but their Buckeye burrito is freaking phenomenal. I have to ask my buddy. I told her him and I would go on lunch break there every now and again. I loved it. What's that place? Damn. It's been years since I've been out there. Well, I mean, I stopped out there to visit my old coworkers and stuff, but as for like eating out there, it's been a hot minute. Now I'm thinking about Buckeye burrito. Oh my god. Burritos sound good? Yeah, hold on. Damn it, y'all got me thinking about a burrito. I gotta think of the place. Buckeye burrito. Ah, that's the name of the place. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Quesadillas, salads, burritos. View them. Where's the Big Buckeye Burrito? The state burrito of Ohio. Your choice of chicken, seasoned ground beef, or pulled pork with Mexican rice, fried pinto beans, cheddar, and jack cheese and sour cream. That's actually less. It's huge too. So it's $9.49 for one of those. Actually, cheaper than I thought it would be. Oh. Well, maybe they shrunk down the size of it. I don't know. It's been years since I've been there. Anyways.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
You get to do the
Should none of our numbers step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals,
yeah, I don't want to be at the desk,
and feeding the orphan poor.
I don't want to be at the desk. I don't want to. How goes it? Primula, hi. How are you? With fairy floss? Isn't that like, what is that again? Burritos. Haven't had them in a long while. How far are you in the post content, are you? We just said goodbye to Minfilia and the Warriors of Darkness.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
That's a good point.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some help here.
Okay, that's not good. What the hell's happening? Let's go. Come on. Quit looking at each other.
Tataru,
sorry?
Are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Yeah, me too. What's wrong, Archer friend?
God, how did...
Nago.
Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her.
Okay.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
What the hell's happening? Ida knows her. Okay.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again.
Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
What's happening?
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Got an Alamegan accent. Populimo. Yeah. Is it cotton candy? Yeah, cotton candy. That was the word. But Alfie's asking about Tataru. Well, you know, Tataru might have kicked their booty for trying to, like, break into the place. Because she went and trained as a scholar, didn't she? He was leadership material. Tataru is savage.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
Wait, hold on. Half the Empire? Was she at Old Amigo?
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Okay, well that answers my questions.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Okay.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
From the Alamegan side, okay.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
Isn't Alamega occupied by them? So how the hell are they going to attack from that side?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamego, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
What?
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed.
Okay.
I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
And then Gridania.
Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She would duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
Papilimo and Ida were the ones that were in the Twelveswood. We send
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Oh, all right.
Tataru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
Quiescent. That mean like wake? Adra, hi. I started with Poppy, Limo, and Ida. Me too. I started in the Twelveswood as a conjurer.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Okay.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
I'm sorry, is that Papalimo's voice actor now? Is that?
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
Huh.
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Why do you leave a lot of fell to help someone back to the room? Or to a room?
And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
That seems ominous. How's your day going, Adra? Get your coffee in you? Alright, so we're going to the Knights Most Heavenly. Wow. I'm sorry. Hiccup got me. If a Lala can wear heavy armor and carry a massive axe, they can help someone to bed. Yeah, but they're already injured. You have to lean over more. For him hanging out over here. So... we're going to... I want to check this real quick. How many tomestones do I have? Some other? That's bunny! I have 1705. What's that thing? Fledgling dodo? Okay. Wide-eyed fawn. Wait, hold on. Already got that one. Ah, crap! I already have all of them. Oh man, I bought that too. Faded copy of another round. Make money then. 150 gil. Yeah. Gimme. I'll sell him. Who can I sell him to? No. Merchant. It's, items. Battle gear. It's, yeah. There we go. I'm gonna sell this. That. These. That. Sure, here's my inventory. Heavenly eggnog. Oh, that's the eggnog. Okay. Hot chocolate. Lava toad. Okay. Max potions. Got these. I gotta figure out what to do with these one of these days. Get that taken care of. Frontiers orchestration. Well. And I still don't know what to do with some of these things. Okay, though. Yeah, is that it? Nothing else? Moon Brita. Let's get Moon Brita. Arissa, hello. Where is she? Now we're getting Moon Brita. Moon Brita. Donuts sound really good right now. They don't move a lot and worsen their wounds. Okay. Add them to the medical card, if you will. I woke Arissa up with a dope. Story right now. I might need to replay it because my memory is doo-doo. You can replay it. Watch the VODs, whichever works for you. Depends on if you want to go through the story again. They got that new game plus though, right? So you should be able to do it on like a current character and not have to start over.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Trying to start your shenanigans. Damn it, duo. Alright, so Heavens of Knightly and Heaven's Most the Foundation. Where is that? Why is this here? Over there. That right there. So you guys are stretching, just preparing you? You ain't preparing me for crap. Ain't happening. New game plus, I can run it on. Yeah, okay, so you don't have to make a whole new character. That helps. Hi, Prim. There we go. What's this? I don't know. Got Knight's Most Holy thingy over here. Yeah, the Forgotten Knight. Gonna go talk to my friend Aerie. Mick. You fishing? Ah, you didn't catch one. No wonder they're always standing over here. They got that little fire to keep them warm.
Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard?
I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Eomerek. Okay. It is good to see you, my friend. It is but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments to in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will be, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I don't really have any other choice, do I? I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handaloop that he is to lead in your absence.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Valak, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. The graphics kind of remind me of Guild Wars 2 when I tried it out last year. I tried out Guild Wars 2 a month ago. Just kind of messing around one day when I was off stream. I played one of those little floppy air dobbies. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. That, I think I have this right there. An aetherite thing. Hi, Lucia. I'm gonna write right here next to you. We're gonna wait for our envoy friend. Too bad Estinian won't be the envoy. Took off somewhere. Unless he came back. That'd be cool. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Oh, hey, Merrick's coming. Heck yeah. Not, I concede that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not, in good conscience, make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's book of statutes. I trust you don't, my friend. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead, given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud. But see that the garrison be ready to defend the border. Oh, well that makes sense. Yeah, that makes good sense. I played one of the big fellers, Norn maybe? And it was like my self-control disappeared. What happened to Estinian? He just went on his own adventure. He like snuck out. He's like, I'm done being the damn bloody Lance dude. Oh, I gotta press it twice. I'm like, why am I not flying? Over here? My friend. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Valak? You may see a familiar face. Familiar face? Is it Emma? I bet it's Emma. Or wait. It's Emma! Valak, old boy. How wonderful to see you, and Sir Eomerek too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I almost thought maybe it was the other one. I just couldn't remember his name.
I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchen at once, if you will excuse.
Nay, do not trouble yourselves, Honorroy.
We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. I can make that jump. I did not make that jump. Exactly. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to the an imperial. Oh, he almost said Garlean because Lucia is a defected Garlean. He's trying not to offend her. Good call, Emma. You make a lot of mistakes, buddy. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols, as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Wait, he's a commander now. He's a commander. Okay. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. A little bit. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Not the emotion. Oh my God, not the emotions. Every damn time they be hitting us with emotions. Ugh. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and a little help from veterans and honor rolls, ceaseless chiding. I'm sure I'll muddle through, so worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. Yeah, right back at you, I guess. I loved him, I know. Breaking my damn heart. This expansion is just full of damn fields, and I'm tired of it. I got the hiccups. The fields are giving me the hiccups. I'm tired of fields. In New Gridania? What's over there, then? What is that? What is that? It's, what the hell? See something on the map. Drop Dead Shiva? Oh, is that to unlock Extreme Shiva? Okay. Gridania. Use a shield on your Paladin. Yeah, Luke was wearing the shield. I was like, stop doing that. He's dancing over there? Oh, I forgot I can't use my mount. What's up, Merc? Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when first I laid eyes upon it. Well, it's kind of because you're covered by snow and ice. Seeing things that are green probably feels pretty good. Fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Okay. Heavenly eggnog. Oh my God. I gotta check the store to see if eggnog's available. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? I like the music here. Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Let us! Wind up new Mao? How's a new Mao? It's like a tiny little rabbit. Reminds me of those rabbits, that little rabbit from Shangri-La Frontier anime. Where are we going? Nafika's what's it? That's a conjurer's thing, right? Still pretty even living in it. Yeah. Those holiday pumpkins are fun. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you... and the Lemonzen party as well. Yes! Yugiri! Yeah! I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emeric. Admiral, always a pleasure. NRValeck, I trust you are well. It is a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Master Valak, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. Yeah. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? With me? Why you want to discuss things with me? I'm tired of your shit. You keep pissing off the kobolds and they're summoning Titan. The damn pirates. Ankle just popped. I was sitting it weird on this footstool.
I bid you welcome, my friends.
I am bid.
As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire.
I don't think that's his goal.
When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion.
Right.
Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer,
yep.
I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Aw, hell yeah.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Shinobi. Shinobi.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
So much to be done. This is what we got.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Why are you talking in circles, damn it? Just be straight with it. Spit it out. Dave, Junior. No clue. Yeah, that's it. Doing great. Thank you, friend.
How you doing?
That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. No, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Americ! So surprised. Master Alpna. A pleasure as always. And Mistress Alizane, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Valek for serving as our escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally.
She's hiding behind the tree?
Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting the opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection. I offered Ishgar's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. Very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, say Aramek. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. I convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard.
Bye, buddy.
You bad dude what he wants?
Yeah. That's the question.
But what's he thinking? What are they supposed to do? Just let the Garleans come flying in with all their mightiness? Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? You know, this is true. That is how we adults speak, dear sister. We adults, sir. Calm yourself. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Baelzar's Wall. I'll join you at the Rising Stones and on. Okay. Alright. Now, Twitch is making us do it, so we gotta go ahead and run those ads. I apologize, friends. Alright, let's see here. What do we do? Revenant's Toll. What's over here? You guys are hanging out? Why are you so shiny? Oh, you're a dancer. That's why. What is that pole, Carissa? Blue Mage. That's cool. Incendiario? Where do you get that? That's cool. Alright, so Revenant's Toll is where we go. Dancing in the moonlight. There we are. Make sure you guys get yourselves something to drink. Keep your hydration up. Talking riddles, so either sound smart or delay questions. Yeah. Pretty much. Blue Mage quest line? Oh, so it's part of their quest stuff? Is Blue Mage a fun quest? Oh! I don't know if you guys heard that pop in my back. Yeah, popped really good. Oh, it was strong.
Shake it off. Yeah, 10,942 heals. Who made questline? For the staff. This way. Alizé, Yugiri, hello. Oh, hold on. Need another antacid. Buy them in bulk. 265. Got 4 more of these in the cupboard. Kitchen. Welcome back, Valak. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. Ish. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. She's always dogging on her brother. Sibling squabbles. Griffin on the wall. Another brick. No way! Another brick in the wall. Orchestration roll. I'll have to listen to that when we get it. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. We'll have to go to the FC house and listen to it. Hi, friends. You were returned from the council. But what of Alfnod? Did some other matter require his attention? No, it didn't take him long. Mine apology, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Cryo, how's Nagu doing? She will be all right, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Jataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she'll make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial action of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. I wonder. It may be entirely unfeasible. May not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balzar's wall. Secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo. Which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine.
It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi. I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worst, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany Valak? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and, while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remained at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? Stoic nod. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Safe travels. All right, Levier. If you have unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's Wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Hello, bye. Hawthorne Hut. Oh, Hawthorne Hut. Okay. Where's a hut of the Hawthorne? Where is that? Oh, right there. I moved right down to it. Worked out for me. Do 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 do. There you are. Valak, there you are. Come. Amarasiax's spire awaits. What the hell? The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Why are the shadows so damn fast? Move all weird. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphanod. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So, which is it to be? It would be best you decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. Was probably for the best. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Ah, man. Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Sure, sounds good. Sounds good. Figment of the journey. Let's see here. Oh, Fate joined. I don't want to do no Fate. Oh, down. Okay. Serpent Scout. Welcome, Fury of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. We shall. Waddle waddle. The very next day. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. Dragged half the watch here, just see, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. I love Hilda. Yeah. memory serves, I've not seen many of you since the day of the Grandee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. It is heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Well, that sounds like we got jinxed. It ain't quiet no more, is it? There's fire! Report. What? Seven House. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We have no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. Those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts. The Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. If the armies of the Alliance occupied the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's support to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Huh? What, Carissa? Valak, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embark on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It would be dangerous, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Huh. I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Alright. Pippin. Ooh, we gonna fight with Pippin? Heck yeah. Let's see here. Is this the real Griffin or the imposter Griffin? Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Okay. Ah, look at the whale! Whose whale is that? Just random flying whales. Alphanut. Okay. From what Papi Limo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Now that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety has passed. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the griffin. Make him see reason by any means. Oh, is this a dungeon? Okay, we're about to do a dungeon. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Okay. Balzar's Wall now accessible. Quidditch. Okay. What is this? Is this a 4-person one or a dungeon? 4-person. Oh, okay. So we got everybody. So we got healer, tank. Is everybody what? Party members. So Carissa. What is that? Remula. What is that? That's a DPS, isn't it? Search info. This one. Dark. What? That's not. Is it? Dark Knight? Yes. Same one right there. Alright, well. I'll go ahead and change over to Dancer. There we go. Alright. No, not NPCs. Ah, damn it. They're party members. Was a tank I swapped? Wait, what? To another tank? Okay. You're on Viper? Alright, you gotta quit. you gotta stop switching around. Alright. There we go. There we are. Join. I'm trying to, I don't want to then it's into the wrong thing. Last time we ended up with a 30-minute ban. It's fine. Sometimes it doesn't update fast enough. They have like a 20-second delay. Quality H2O. Alright, Soupy.
God, why is that fat man stretching out the cats?
Well, you better take a drink. If it's a dungeon part, you can go in with ever. Yeah, well, I want to have a balanced team. We need the healer, tank, and 2 DPS. All right. We went in with a bunch of healers and no tank the one day, or something. Or no, we went in without a healer. I think that was Brave Flox's long stop, and we ended up with a 30-minute ban because we backed out. There we go. Come on now. Magitech Sky Armor. Right there. You'll stretch? You're gonna do water. Hydrate. Bam!
Holy crap! That, this, and then that freaking hit me. I was looking at my abilities, trying to do things. Ooh. Man, that hurt. I'm sorry. I think I pulled too many. I was running. There we go. This over here. Drink your water, dude. Exactly. Drink up. Well, why is they not on me? Interesting. Okay. Over here. So we're going into the wall then? Why? Block. Is there a key? There is. Okay. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay, boss number 1, Magitech Predator. Oh, whoa, whoa. How many of them are there? Just 2? Okay. Huh? It like attaches to you. Okay. Bam. Got that there. We got this. This. More of that. That's a... I just tank it. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. That one. And that one. And y'all have aggros on them things. Get that one too. And they're gone. No laser beams. Heck yeah. I got my abilities. This is a boss that doesn't like disappear on me the moment I proc my berserk. Oh, that's right, dude. Drink your water. Schwack! Treasure coffer. What's that? Filibuster's Ring of Aiming? Oh. Interesting. Oh man, I hate these alarms. Control panel. Is everybody in here? There, there's Chris. Corned beef I made? You're gonna drink corned beef water? That sounds disgusting. Hello? No, I missed it! I missed it! No! What are these damn things? They're like little mechanical gremlins. What are they? Oh, they're spitters. Weird spitters. Big hand. Come here. Not going for my friend that's healing. Hello. Let's not. There we go. So you get to see what indeed lies beyond Heavensward. Iraq? Heck yeah. We about to find things out. I like to learn things. Hello. Nope. Come here. Nope. That's a lot. That's AoEs everywhere. I am not tall enough to be seen above this gate. Well, I guess neither are you guys. That's a pretty big gate, isn't it? It's stop. There we go. Fantasy 11. Love that game. More of these little things. Oh, no, you don't. Little spitter things. Out here. Schwack. Oh my god. There's so many. Yeah, take that. I don't remember this class at all. That's what I tried to play Dancer. When was that, earlier today, or was that Monday? I did not remember how to play Dancer at all. Are we done? No, we're not. Okay. Alright, I got him. It worked out somehow. Is this considered the boss fight? Or just shooting stuff up in the sky on me? Ooh. That was spicy. Lightning. Big old lightning bolts. The answer is easy. Nah, I just didn't remember the abilities because it's been a while since I played it. Oh, we go on this. Okay. There's the boss. Okay. So that was not a boss event. This is the boss. Right, there's Primula. Okay. We got one. Back to back. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Son of a. I have to hit that one. Kill myself. What the heck is happening here? What was that? I don't know. It confused me, so I forgot to change off which heart bar it was. I forgot to let go of the button. Happens. Oh, hello. Just charging something up. Oh. Okay. I don't remember. Green equals flank. Red equals rear. Oh, okay. I did something bad. Feel like My bad. Sorry. Ooh. Here, I'll help heal. Right. Oh, run the button. Frickin' Bracken. Oh, ads. Ooh, that's a lot of frickin' ads, y'all. What the hell is this? They just go. Ooh, okay. Let's not. Uh-oh. Okay, they're dead. Good job, y'all. There's a lot. Whew. Structural integrity compromised. What luck that you dodged that. Didn't last for the second hit. Ooh, so that's the battle that's happening? Okay. Where? It's a gunship. Wasn't that gunship like a boss in one of those? That Midgardsormr place? Right? That dungeon? Lake of the something or another? Hello. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Will you quit making us run around? You buttheads. AoE's everywhere. Okay. Ah! Oh. Security terminal. I got the key. You got it? Alright. What does that sound? Oh, it was the gate. Keeper of the Lake, yeah! That one. They had a boss airship thingy in there, didn't they? Oh, hello. Ah! So many. Ooh. Okay. Take that. And another one. Bam. Okay. Now they die pretty quick. Good job, team. Get rid of them. It's pyretic. It explodes when you do anything when it resolves, including moving or auto attacks. Oh. Pyretic. What's that mean? It explodes. So we're attacking the fake. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, I say. What was that? Hey, what the? Come on now. They all have AoEs. I don't like it. I need an AoE attack that heals me too. Oh, I have this. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot. Okay, is this the last boss then? Ooh! It's the Griffin. It's a cool design for the logo. Or what's that called? I knew it. Ilda douche. I knew it was Ilda douche. Ah! Be back, but burb. Okay. They're burbed. They're burping. Burping burbs. Give it a minute. The Griffin is Ilda douche. Snacks on a slice of pizza? That's what I had on our self-care break. Oh! Raw intuition plus overpower. Does that for war, instantly full HP. What's raw intuition? I don't have it yet, do I? Oh, I do. What is that? Reduces the damage taken by 10%, restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered. Oh. What is this? 62. I can't even use this yet. Let's do this. Okay. Nice. Heck yeah. No back and low. Ah, okay. All right. Close. Heck yeah. Come here, Griffey. Ill the douche. You'll give me a glorious end now. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna give him voice lines. That's freaking wonderful. Yeah. Exactly what I want. Creepy ass voice lines.
How'd you like these?
I don't. I knew I recognized your voice. Oh, come here. Hello. How about not? Okay.
Sloppy.
What? Why does that sound familiar?
Limb from limb.
Does that sound familiar?
Yeah. Sloppy.
I've heard that before.
For Alamigo!
Yeah. I have heard that before.
I have you now.
Oh, where the hell did we go? Over here? Okay. Oh, we killed this blade thingy. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah!
Where is he? We kill more blades? Is that it? No, just the one? Okay.
Sloppy.
Where the hell have I heard that?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's one of the most famous 14 memes. Oh, so it's like a... Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Strength collar? What the hell was that? Got out.
Sloppy.
So someone's probably played it like as a blurb and I've heard it.
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah.
Out here.
Sloppy. For Alamigo!
He's so freaking loud. Why is all the other dialogue stuff in this game so quiet? And this is the loudest stuff that I... hello.
Yeah. How'd you like this?
I don't. Quit screaming in my ears, you weirdo.
Yeah!
Jesus. He's so loud. Who did the damn sound mixing for this?
Sloppy.
I need to talk to them.
Yeah.
Many of them have a sound alert. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's probably where I've heard it then. Brother lost his phone. That's not good. All right. What do we got here? Heavy filibusters of Gambazon of maiming. Berg. That's not what I need. Where do I need to go? Over here? Okay. Cutscene time. Got him. Ildy douche is going down. He started shenanigans.
You've beaten me, aye.
Okay.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Oh, they're doing pretty good against those mechs.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Did they win?
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Who is that?
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Oh, another? Okay.
They die that others may live.
Sorry. Oh, it's that little douchebag. What is this?
Vanguards! Attack!
What the hell?
7 hells. Do you hear that?
It's a spider.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Okay. Yeah, y'all messed up. That thing's got no chill. Oh, there's 2 of them! No frickin' way. Now there's a 3rd.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
What did you think was going to happen? Although I think that's a setup. What the hell?
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Yeah, that's why it's called an empire.
Mighty Ralker, grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
Okay.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ill-bird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Oh, he's got those eyeballs. Oh, he's not going to become Nidhogg now, is he?
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lonorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call.
Lolorito did this? Oh, come on now.
Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
What? A primal?
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Worse than Muhammad?
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
That's some acrobatic stuff right there. How the hell?
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Wait, what? What? My god, I just found quicksand and used your trick to save my bike. Thank you. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Had to find that clip. He just cracked his damn skull. Wait, or is he using sacrifices to summon? Oh, he did. But... what is that? Okay. What is it, a jellyfish?
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Looks like a weird jellyfish.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Didn't that turn Louisoix into a primal?
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works.
How does it work? What does that mean? I know it ended bad for Louisoix.
It is time to leave!
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this!
End? Come on now.
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
No, no. Trust in Papalymo and leave on the airship or stay at Papalymo's? I'm staying. Hell with that. Oh, no.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
No way.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Okay. So it's sealed. That's like Dalamud. Oh, what? What the hell? Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo is my friend. I should have been there with him.
could see it in his eyes. He knew what he was doing. It had to be done. Master Louis saw that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right, I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilberd caught us all off guard, and NRValeck was powerless to stop him. This is why you finish your enemies. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Evita with me. Go on. Back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened to you. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. What? What the hell is that? Ah, it's a cool barding. It's a frog. Tis a frog. Would seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary. Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12th. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort. I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master unto the grave. I have yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, perpetual storm of water and wind, aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Ryle, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much. The through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. Shall I? Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Ishtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. The desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alize, I shall honor our fallen colleague, through gainful study. There exists writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. I must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. What's good? Baki, we got hit with some motions today. I don't like it. How you doing, bud? Alright, there's too many damn emotions in this expansion. Jesus. I don't freaking like it. Just got on from work. I'm dead. Rest yourself, buddy. Put your feet up. Relax. Don't drain yourself with emotions like we just did. Jerry has cried a lot in this game. I can see why, Jerry. I can see why. Tired building, carpet cleaning today. Shoulder is done. What, buddy? It's, Jesus. Ah, man. I'm done with emotions for today. I'm done with them. I don't want them. All right, then. We'll go say hi to this person. Guess they're raiding. I don't know what raid they're doing. Not really paying attention. You good, bud? Done with them. I'm done with those, man. That wore me out. Damn emotions. That's terrible. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, buddy. Bone have been found. Good. You would have thought of just tossing his eye. Yeah. Wasn't a moment. Well, from what they were saying,
There's all kinds of stuff. Almost there. Almost out of Heavensward, going into Stormblood. Yeah, we'll pick up more story here on Friday. More story on Friday, y'all. That absolutely emotionally drained me. I can't do any more today. The part I get the Magitech armor and a mount, by the way. Heck yeah, buddy. You've been looking forward to that. 2 hours. Yeah, they like to escape from you. So tomorrow, Netmarble, the developer and publisher here, gave us a key to test out this shenanigans. Apparently it comes out on November 24th. So, well, I'm gonna actually have to read the email as to find out when that key is available. So we might not be doing this tomorrow. We'll find out what we're gonna do tomorrow. But I didn't get to read the whole email because we were literally about to click the go live button. So I got to figure out what Netmarble said fully about streaming Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive. I really love this series. I read the entire thing. I'm really enjoying what they're doing with the anime. So we'll see. Hopefully we'll be able to start this tomorrow. I forgot this hasn't released yet. Maybe I misunderstood what they were saying. We'll see. Anyways, love you guys. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for going on this emotional ride with me. We will pick it back up on Friday at 2 Eastern. Much love, bud. Much love, Baki, Tobias, Soupy, Primla, Arissa, Carissa, Cherry, Eric, Barisha. Scrolling up to everybody that's coming in the chat. Dookie. Church. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Friday. Sweet dreams. Quiz. Have a wonderful night. The emotions, I know. Love you guys. Have a good night. See you.